fellas, we back for a little bit. I'm gonna kind of do some soul searching on the roster. Sorry about my face, man. Big boy was eating some wings or sorry about that. Bitches was good too. I'm on a full stomach. So now what I gotta do is I need to look at the roster and kind of figure out what I'm gonna need. If I'd say anything, let me turn the water off before I forget. Turn the AC on because it's smoky in here. Alright, fellas. I'm just trying to look at my roster and see who I would anticipate that we keep, who I would anticipate that we let go. So let's kind of look at it real quick. I know I kept telling myself that I want to use Else as strong safety. I know I keep telling this shit. I gotta figure out places to put that motherfucker. Because he has the stats, and I don't want him to be the high safety. He was getting cooked earlier. So, we're probably going to opt to swap roles. So, let me do what I got to do. Let Merrick be up the top. Let Elps be right there. Merrick there for special teams. I think really that's our best safeties. Chris Smith probably, he got the acceleration. What up, Dev? We're really trying to see before I get into anything deep. Oh boy, had laid some good hits for me. I ain't gonna lie. Chris Smith, he laid some hits for me today. I think we'll keep him there for now, but I think I'm just gonna swap my safeties position. Now I'm just gonna keep Webb there. So if I box down, then I can put Webb at the safety spot to play that robber for me. Like he played that good for me on last year. I think I'm gonna keep my corners the way they are. I don't even think I got anybody that hit like that. Good. Jenkins, fucking, he that dude. I ain't even mad at him. I'm thinking about subbing my second guy. Second guy is really what it comes down to. You need to be strong, but you need to be quick. Like a 3-tech. So I'm thinking, if I don't roll with Pico, I need someone that can block shed and block shed is gonna be important. Moves, pass rush moves ain't not so much. So he got my 73 block shed, but his strength a little low. He got 74, but his speed a little low. Obviously, for Law Nichols, I might use him as my interior defensive tackle. Just look at it real quick. Yeah, we're gonna put Bilal on the inside. I'm just trying to see. I just don't think these rookies are ready yet, man. And I got high hopes for them, but I don't think they're ready yet. So we just gonna roll with it like that. I think I'm gonna stay with those receivers. Number 4 is actually the special team receiver. So it's different. Like last one, it was number 5, but this one is your number 4, your special teamer. So he's got a 35 tackle. You need someone that can tackle and get down the field in one sec. I probably would use him, but he's a little slow. Dula can actually tackle. Interesting. No, Bolden can. Yeah, I ain't really like 23, bro. Like the movement and shit for your quarterback just wasn't there. I guess I roll with it like this, man. Cam, I'm sorry, my guy, but I don't even think number 6 even matters, to be honest. Like I said, I just gotta remind myself I gotta use Michael Mayer's song. Alright, we rolling with it. And hopefully if I match up with someone that runs those crossers across the middle this time, Merrick should come away with them. I shouldn't have to deal with that bullshit. See, we beat somebody on Xbox that were ranked. He really didn't stand a chance. To be honest, he tried to dink and dunk on me, bro. You can't dink and dunk on me. You better match my energy. You better match the energy. Because if I go long, you better go long with me. Or you going to get blown the fuck out. I don't care if you got the Eagles, Jets. I don't give a flying fuck who you got. And I could care less what abilities you have. If I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to fucking do it.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Las Vegas Raiders.
And we home field, so let's go. Prefer to get those little home field advantages against the higher rated teams. It kind of help you a little bit.
And off we go from Las Vegas. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Stay with it.
Now a man who played collegiately.
Yes, sir.
State was shot
This shit, man.
nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Here's Hurts to throw. That's caught. It's Dan Arnold, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Oh, I missed it. I went for the hit stick.
Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old...
I tackle still don't work. I had it too. I don't know. My finger slipped. I still got barbecue sauce on it.
And the Eagles are on the board first here in Vegas.
That should be a tackle for a
Jake Elliott.
Guess the Madden guys decided to save them today. That's fine. Because we on offense now.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. And Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here 1st and 10 at their own 13. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
The outside lead, man. I have to put him in a fucking swing route so he goes low. Gotta get used to these zones. That's really the only thing. Like, zone's a little bit more aggressive than it was on 23.
And it's good, and they have
shouldn't take me too long to adapt to it.
Nothing first quarter lead. So they throw the pick six.
Especially they go seeing flat, curl flats.
As this one's in the air.
They jump the ball.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And no return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
We should be all right.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Now Garoppolo to try again after the pick six. Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter. Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick six, and here he ends up on his backside.
And you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick six, did he get too careful with the football and not deliver downfield and take that sack? They've got to make sure that he's really into this game.
In his own end zone, it's Garoppolo. A quick
throw.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. That's to the veteran tight end, Austin Hooper. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 13. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers.
We warmed up now.
Back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Garoppolo again. Man open is Keelan Cole, complete. That one goes for 30 yards. Garoppolo going to change the look here. Back to throw again.
We warmed up now.
Touchdown, Raiders. Austin Hooper, 23 yards.
Taking a little while to get set in for the screen. We down.
Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2. Now they send a man in motion.
Exactly what I wanted to see.
They'll look to throw.
Can't leave that man one-on-one, bro.
And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone.
Stop playing man coverage on him.
So they look to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
And he'll go down as this drive is at the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out when they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Good shit, Jenkins. I see you taking that double team. Good shit, big boy.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Throwing is Hurts. It's caught. Smith. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It's a pickup of 6. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Inside handoff, Kenny. And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Well, they're making a real first-quarter statement with a run game, no doubt.
For those who remember old-school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, they've got to like what they're seeing from this unit so far. Right now, they've decided to, as you said, establish the run game, and they've been successful doing it.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 41. Hurts sets up to throw it. Over the middle, complete. It's Watkins. Still on his feet. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Quez Watkins, 41 yards. As his guys are able to extend their lead. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that makes it 21-8. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. For the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Now Garoppolo. Oh, struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. Inside the 20.
Outside.
Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. Hurts.
Oh, they pulled him in a pig.
Down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Partner, this is almost an unwinnable spot for a
out,
defense. They have to come right out for a 1st and goal, trying to stop them. But let me hold on a second. Let me take that back real quick. They can win here if they force a field goal try. Still a long ways away from that happening, but that has to be what they're thinking right now.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. 5 yards that time on the completion, and now it's 3rd and goal.
And there's a completion to the tight end, and look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
A great job to hold him to just a yard there. Now it's 4th and goal.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
An audible here to get a new look. And this one is he missed it. And the lead will hold at 13. So 1st and goal.
All right, boys.
4th and goal, and then 4th and goal turns into no points whatsoever.
That's a very disappointing sequence of events right there. And I, for one, would not want to be the kicker who has to run over to his head coach and explain that one.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Some roughing the passer,
don't
whatever.
seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all. And I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Here we go, here we go, here we
After
go.
the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
21. Here we go. 21.
Garoppolo looks to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases
There you go,
it.
Ryan. Go pass rusher. Go fuck over.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know that there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Running the slant, that's Hooper. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
21. Here we go.
And yet again, it's Garoppolo. It's caught here by Adams. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Here we go. 21.
Now Garoppolo throwing on 2nd. Well, they intercept
Let me turn around.
3rd time. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And the Eagles will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily.
Bro, I'm playing around with you for real.
If it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. A throw left side to start the drive is complete. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. On 1st down, Hurts.
Yeah.
And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. He's got Dallas Goddard, his tight end, over the middle. And Goddard going to have an Eagles first down as he'll get this down to the 30-yard line. They're going to get about 3 here out of this first down run, and that'll bring up 2nd and 7. And they'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. From the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown, Eagles. Grant Calcaterra, 27 yards. And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, I have to admit, I'm scratching my head a little bit here trying to make sense of what I just saw. Number 1, huge lead. Just kick the extra point and be done with it. Number 2, if you are going to go for 2, just line up and go for it from the 2-yard line. Why make it so difficult? That's a long way to go to try and pick up some points.
go.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with a 3-score deficit staring him in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive. He's going to air it out for Dorsett. It's caught inside the 25. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Here's Garoppolo to throw. The left side throw complete to Adams. Touchdown! Devontae Adams. As the first half is winding down. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Well, this could be a big turnaround. They get the touchdown here in the final moments of the second quarter. And remember, Charles, they're going to get the ball to start quarter number 3 as well.
So what you're saying is if they take the ball down to start the second half and score again, it could change the entire complexion of this game, couldn't it?
Absolutely. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. Garoppolo looking to throw for him. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries.
Oh, these drop balls.
Tells us because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they... And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Garoppolo, a final shot here before half. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown.
Thought this game was over.
Devontae Adams. As time expires in the first half. And the Raiders get a late touchdown here on the final play of the first half. You knew time was going to run out, so this had to be in the end zone, and somehow they were able to find a window and get it done.
Very easy for us to talk about up here that, yes, all that had to happen. But when time's running down, sometimes your brain compresses a little bit too. They showed great poise, understanding the situation, making sure they got to the end zone in order to complete that pass and take a nice momentum into the locker room.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
True story is I actually play better when I'm losing.
Defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Now a throw here, hauled in. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Throwing now is Garoppolo. Out to Cole on the right side. And this this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
Here we go, here we go.
From the 46, here's second and a yard. To throw is Garoppolo. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick. And he will bring this across midfield to the 49-yard line.
I need to put a faster tight end, so we use the Waller's break on that. Just got to adjust to this one.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Penny up the middle. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
Oh, they're not going to let me like that.
Over the middle into the hands of his tight end complete. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Penny, a 1st down carry. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Here's Hurts to throw. They set up the screen to Penny. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield. But as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free.
Oh, that was going to pick.
Out there protecting the ball and picking up a 1st down.
Come on, man. Pick the ball
Gotta
up.
give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
2nd and 7 from the 20. He'll drop to throw. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. They'll try and run forward with Penny. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
If you're going to keep these guys out of the end zone, you've got to be able to commit to stopping the run. And that's a nice job there, getting the safeties involved in run support.
Throwing his
I was going to pick.
complete. And he's going to be stopped here for no gain. And that's going to take us to the end. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll set up to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete.
Get off my blocks.
Eagles. Rashad Penny. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Eagles will add to their 4th quarter lead. Elliott good on the extra point, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Here we go.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Fourth quarter, every drive so critical, and you figure may only get one more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling, don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the second touchdown. You got the first one for the second one to even matter.
It's caught inside the 25. 36 yards on the play.
They absolutely had to take some chances downfield trailing here in the fourth quarter.
So why not go 4 verticals, send the guys downfield, say make a play.
And that's one of the favored routes of offensive coordinators. You know why? Because receivers can be open at any point.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Keelan Cole, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. They'll look to throw. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete. So the defense gets the stop. I know it's situation to situation, but who has more pressure there, offense or defense, when they go for 2?
I truly believe it's the defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue and try and bring pressure.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the fourth quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at the earliest opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up third. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Hurts sets up to throw it. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And look at this. They get the turnover they need. It's intercepted. And the Raiders are right back in this football game. A seismic shift in momentum here in the fourth quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call. In that situation, sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield.
What a way to start a drive. An excellent run, a tone setter, and now, if you want to take a shot on 2nd down and go play action and make it look like the same exact play and throw it over the top, you can do so because you've established the run in a big way.
Here's 2nd down and 3. Garoppolo to throw on 2nd down. Looking left side, he's got a man. That's Adams. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Back to throw, Garoppolo. Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming up. They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. Garoppolo to throw. And that's complete to Adams. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save the timeout. Now Garoppolo. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. That's what they need right now. Get the 1st down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Now 1st and goal.
Hey, gun.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Here's 2nd and goal, operating from the 8-yard line.
21. Here we go. I got this.
To throw is Garoppolo. And it's caught. And he is in as they have tied it late here in the final minute of the 4th quarter. So they're not home yet. Still a critical extra point here to break the tie. And they have got the lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Here's 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Pass complete. Goddard. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Back to throw. Finding Watkins. And he will get out of bounds here to stop the clock as he's all the way up to midfield. Working the sideline there. Good route, good catch. First down, and he gets out of bounds.
Yeah, you have to like the play call because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field to draw some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard the sideline exclusively. That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and then completions to use the clock.
Now the Eagles will use
Can we get a timeout from him? Beautiful.
Stop him with 13 seconds left to play. A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock.
Overran it.
Really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
Well, he's going to be out of bounds here, all the way down inside the 10.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they
Wouldn't be EA if they did shit like that, right?
Right now, everything resting on the right foot of Jake Elliott. He missed his only attempt earlier. This time he's going for the win. And this one is right
almost
through.
blocked that shit.
And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And you know, in an era of cost-cutting and maximizing your roster, this is a club that does not skimp on special teams, and in these situations, it pays dividends.
And that's great vision by the organization. When the difference between winning or losing depends on who you have kicking the ball, would you rather have a street free agent out there or a solid pro like this? Answer's pretty evident to me.
One final try now for Garoppolo. He's going to let it fly.
You got to hang on to that, JJ.
So their final drive comes up empty, and with that, the ball game is
Time management really hurt.
Well, it took us until the final play.
It's okay, just time management.
On that last play, they
We'll be all right. Can't win them all. I didn't want to score with 29 seconds left. That was really what did it. Like I was trying to get down, but I was like, fuck it. I didn't want to not try, and you know how this game be sometimes. 29 seconds with that, not winning by a field goal or more. I shouldn't have did that.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air.
Today,
two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
Well, that's one thing about me, man. You never count me out of a game, man, especially if I'm dialed in. I made mistakes early, but we adjust and start bolstering up.
Hey, come up too. 21G, 21G.
Play action. Now it's Tua. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's caught inside the 30. He's to the 10. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 85 yards. And the Dolphins are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Going to lead the Raiders up here 1st and 10 at their own 16. In motion, Dorsett. Now a play fake. Garoppolo. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen one touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
Back to the air on second. It's Garoppolo. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Garoppolo to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. Finding room at midfield. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
The thing is, when you're playing two-man, the guy you're using is responsible for the running back. You can't play bracket coverage in the two-man.
And yet again, it's Garoppolo. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Garoppolo. And he'll take a shot here for Hooper downfield. It's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott.
I gotta do better than that, bro. I mean, if I'm gonna drop it, fine, but ball shouldn't still be lingering.
Going to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Dolphins first down. Veteran running back like him, we've seen a lot of those chunk carries in his career.
And that's why you don't just look at his birth certificate and decide when a guy is done, right? Because you know as well as I do, in this league, as soon as you hit 30, they're looking to let you go if you're a running back. Sometimes there's a little tread left on the tires.
And that flag accepted. The delay of game backs him up 5, first and 15. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And the Raiders have got him. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. From the gun, it's Tua. His throw incomplete. And Charles, got to like what this defense has been able to do these last couple of plays.
Yeah, they get the sack on first down, then they force an incomplete pass. Now they're just a play away from getting the football right back, but it's a big play. They've got to hold up.
On that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Tua going to throw. And the pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Max Crosby drops it for a loss of 14 yards, and it also brings up fourth down.
All you got to do to stop Dolphins users, they're all the same.
Now to punt here on fourth down. And we'll see what he can do on the return. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. But not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense. Gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception.
Pointless to blitz and roll and get rid of it before you get in the backfield.
Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have many options to throw the football.
Very little chance that that one was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
Garoppolo to try again on second down. That's caught by Myers. It's a big play there for Vegas. 41 yards.
The timing was absolutely true as he caught it working across the field. Plenty of space for him to roam, but notice how he keeps his head on a swivel, looking for defenders who may crop up out of nowhere. That turned into a big play.
And it's complete. It's Damian Williams. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
And that's how you shake off the interception he threw on the opening drive. Come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage.
Man
I give
coverage.
credit to two people on this one.
Easy.
From down at the 12, it's first and 10. Garoppolo again.
Hey, Jalen, that's silly out there. Why would you leave Jalen one-on-one with Devontae? That man need help.
Devontae Adams, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are an extra point away from drawing level.
Brandon, what we just saw there were two guys who are in sync. The person delivering the ball, but especially the person running the route. Tremendous job. It results in a terrific play.
Familiar with addition by subtraction. Take Jalen, move him to the other side of the field, and now we can torch that side of the field. Addition by subtraction. Disadvantage of playing man coverage against me, bro. I will expose it.
as he's tackled down inside the 20. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make it.
Come on, Crosby now.
Here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10.
You're supposed to get that.
3 yards on the pickup there and a first.
All right, I've got to be careful here. All right, he's on the plus side of 30. There may be a little gray in the beard, but that's not slowing down his speed as far as he's concerned.
What are you saying? I'm on the plus side of 30.
Well, if you're on the plus side of 30, you don't know what I'm on the plus side of. All I know is that run right there let us know there's still some life in those legs.
Absolutely, still got a lot of life left in those legs. Setting to throw on first down.
Boy, Bennett become screaming.
He's taken down. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles. And that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance.
All we got to do is just trap him. Make him throw what we want him to throw.
And I think he was a little surprised to see the ball sitting out there like that. That's a ball
play
he
no
had a
stupid
chance to come away
defense.
with.
What you need to.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Tua. That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Durham Smythe. And he's going to have another
As long as he ain't scoring a touchdown, and as long as that field gets short, we good. Them small receivers can't do nothing in the red zone.
That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion.
Play shallow zones, man.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 45-yard line. From the gun, a run with Mostert. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. 2nd down. From the 41, here's a 2nd down and 6. They'll stay on the ground with Mostert.
They got to do better than
There
that.
he goes, right side. Down to the 10. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Guys shouldn't have got blocked like that.
Mostert, 41 yards. And the Dolphins have retaken the lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
I know what time it is.
Here we go.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. On first down, Garoppolo. That would almost
I got to change this route. I can't have them running into each other like that.
Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down. To throw, it's Garoppolo. He's got Hooper on the short connection. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. It's his first catch, and it'll be good for 15 and a 1st down.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
And this will hold in. Again, it's Hooper. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. From the 43, here's 2nd down and 2. Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo. Over the middle, he's got Myers. A gain there of 30 big ones.
From talking with defensive backs and their coaches over the years.
Please stay in man coverage for me, bro. This is easy.
In a route like this, because the safeties are often occupied. It creates indecision. They're unsure about who goes with who. And the quarterback, he just reads the most vulnerable safety and takes advantage of it for a big play here.
Garoppolo's throw into the hands of Hooper. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. just a yard to go here on second down.
65, 65.
Garoppolo now.
Die.
And he's got it. Touchdown. Jacoby Myers. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half. They'll send one of those two tight ends in motion. They'll look to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here. Maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission. And he'll get up to the 40-yard line. 101 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage, and we're still in the second quarter.
Got a man. It's Robbie Chosen. Another big play as they get 28 out of that one. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Tua now on first down. Tua hit in the ball.
Oh, if Bennett gets it, it's over. You're not catching him. Oh, that motherfucker's so fast. Look at him. Bro. And he got that strip sack ability.
They give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you
Bernie with the strip sack. Bennett. I love them two rookies, man. Like, them alone. I wish I would have had them last year.
Credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Them two alone. Monumental. And we haven't even had roster updates yet, bro. Just imagine. They have a good year.
Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2. Now they send a man in motion right. After the fumble recovery, it's Garoppolo to the goal line.
Putting it right in the numbers. The guy, you gotta get them.
Looking for the 1-2 punch, but they couldn't get that 2-point conversion.
And I have to wonder, were they scheduled to go ahead and kick the extra point? But after a play like that, you talk about the 1-2 punch, right? It's a momentum play. Go for 2 and really try to capitalize, and that's what they attempted.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Dude, hit with this.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play.
Bennett can run with Hill. Bennett can run with Hill. I see that. I like it.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Having someone that can run with these motherfuckers is... You gotta have everybody, because you can put zones to supplement, but you want to put someone in man. We got one.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
11.
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. And his throw is incomplete.
That ball was tipped in the air, and while it ultimately fell incomplete, it caused a few anxious moments for the guy slinging it, who's had quite a day. He knows how to get it into the end zone. He's throwing it really, really well. And maybe Lady Luck is on his side because he avoided his first interception.
Told you about playing man on me, bro.
9 yards, and that leaves him
You gonna learn today.
short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the...
We got him where we want him, fellas. Look how he's playing defense. We get him where we want him.
Myers in motion right. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And he'll manage to pick
Slow the game down.
Second down.
We ain't got to worry about no zones.
You don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on first down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On second down, Jacobs. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard.
You're playing, Jacob.
To throw is Garoppolo.
Oh, you keep playing man, you're going to fuck around and find out.
He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
You're going to fuck around and find out, fellas. He going to fuck around and find out.
At the 37-yard line. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be.
We know he has a lot of confidence in his arm and likes to force it downfield, but the coverage was tight there. Fortunate it wasn't picked off.
Back to the air on second. It's Garoppolo.
Why would you leave that man on him? Oh my God, bro, that was dumb. You don't play man press if I have Devontae. He gonna make you look like a fool. That was dumb.
Let's take it into the boxing ring.
That's Madden Logic 101. Don't play man versus Devontae. We'll find out.
Putting them on the ropes because it was jab, 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 and finally the haymaker to put that drive away.
And he's got it. So they try for 2, successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they
Jalen Ramsey can't save you, bro. Devontae will cook him.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
Do your little shot play again, bro. I know you want to.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a
We got a zone over there.
Gotta be careful.
They certainly do.
I can run with Tyreek wherever I want.
Looked into each other's eyes and realize what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up because
I ain't got nothing to worry about. Tyreek ain't doing nothing.
That can make this
He's live door.
And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And going deep for Hill. He's got it.
I don't know about that, bro. You didn't get both feet in.
Tyreek Hill. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Dolphins have cut it back within a score. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And they're within 7 now at 28-21. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Set to return it. Here's Turner.
He's sticking his own players out here. What's really going on? You gotta worry about none because he don't have a defense. You can be playing that bullshit. Oh don't think there is a way to play defense versus my offense, bro. We just be shooting them up.
Pretty important third quarter drive.
Don't press them.
Momentum
I'm
is
trying to
sort of
tell you.
shifted the other direction after that last touchdown.
I'm trying to tell you.
Nurse this small lead. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17.
Stop playing man.
He's certainly been a huge factor.
You gonna fuck around and find out.
Touchdowns to his credit. Now they look to him again. He picks up the first.
Yeah, I can hear everyone saying, well, why don't you cover him? Double him, triple him, do what you have to do. But sometimes they get locked into such a groove and such a connection, it doesn't matter how many guys are in his area.
He certainly looks to be in that groove right now. Garoppolo now, first down throw. He's got Hooper on the short connection. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll make it second down.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down. Meanwhile, Garoppolo's throw taken in by Adams.
Fuck around and find out, bro. Stop playing man. That's Devontae, bro. You cannot have one slot corner covering him, bro. You cannot play cover one. That's good. I will expose that shit.
Second down and a yard.
13.
Throwing now is Garoppolo. And this
Come on, Jacob. You gotta catch him now. He can do everything for you.
Now Garoppolo. Gonna throw deep for the end zone.
We do that free phone, baby. Told you to stop playing man. You leave me one-on-one, bro, I'm playing pitch and catch with my receivers. I'm not scared of man coverage, bro. Because they're playing the receiver. They're not playing the ball.
Makes this a two-score game.
But as we've seen, no lead is safe in this one with the way these two offenses have lit up the scoreboard. I would imagine that on their sidelines, they're both yelling at their defenses, hey, you want to get involved here? One big play from you, that can win the game for us.
Oh, hang on to that, Renfro.
But that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Come on, buddy.
I have to admit, I love the excitement of a two-point try. You know, to see what's going to happen, and it happens pretty quickly, doesn't it? You get an answer, and in this case, it was unsuccessful for the guys trying it.
Completely unrelated. I just realized that I stole both your pins. That's what I said. My bad, partner.
Hey, that's okay. Well, and just in the time they went for two.
Tight doubles, man. What up, man?
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a two-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here. They are
Good hit stick.
in the end zone. But now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Give him big credit for his coverage right there because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
I'll let him go. He's throwing it to Tyreek.
Second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
You still hold your breath and whether it's a defense with two gets out of the pocket, you're worried about him scrambling and getting a first down.
Rookie versus Tyreek. Come on.
If there's nothing downfield, just throw it away.
We're running stride for stride with that bitch.
Got a man, it's Waddle complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. Looking to pass. Tua.
Good shit. Possession catching.
This offense so far on third down, they've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is going to be 3rd and 13.
I can run with that motherfucker. I love it. I got someone that can run with both of them. Let's go.
I tell you, he's been running for his life all game long.
Shit.
Sacked him time after time. And here he's again forced to beat the retreat. And he's got to throw this ball away.
That's all I need. I can run with him. I'm good.
So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Fourth down, fourth quarter. Here's Tua. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way.
See it.
The Dolphins can't convert on fourth down. And the Raider D, they get the football back. Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here first and 10 at their own 44.
Bro, this is like too
They'll
easy.
try and start this drive in the air.
Dante. I really didn't want to put in.
So after the
But now I
incompletion
know
on
that
first, now
he
second and
possibly
10.
will.
21, 21.
Garoppolo looks to throw. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
Here we go.
To throw, it's Garoppolo.
Come on, Devontae, you gotta catch that, man.
Shot couldn't connect.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started. And that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty. And before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
Let me get under. That's one thing is like when you stop, you have to get on him before he stops. Just gotta remind myself.
They'll come up first and 10 here. After the turnover, it's Tua. The short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end, providing room at midfield. And finally brought down at the 43. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Dog, he shits me.
All three timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's first and 10. Tua. The short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. They want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Here's Tua. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. This is first and 10. Now Tua.
Well, the defensive user control is like bad.
Robbie Chosen. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Dolphins have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
So all I gotta do is just chew clock. Game over
Get
anyway.
one more as the extra point's up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
I've had scenarios where I be trying to run the score up, man. Y'all know how that shit go.
And he's going to be out of bounds on the return. Not a great return. They'll start back around the 17. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, they can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet.
Weak box.
Still has 3 timeouts.
Weak box. Pancakes. Y'all seen them.
It's the easiest way to get this done. Challenge your ground game. Challenge your offensive line, your tight ends, your receivers. Anyone who's going to lay down a block.
Expect to stop Josh Jacobs in a quarters defense. How do you expect to stop Josh Jacobs in a quarters defense? You ain't got no linebackers that can tackle him.
Might be able to get it done. Just make sure it's not incomplete and stop the clock.
I ain't been taking it for real on you, bro. Like, I've just been playing with you.
I mean, now you're 2nd and 1. Although, you know, in the NFL, even if you picked up the first down, I don't think it's a big difference because the clock doesn't stop.
Yeah, not like college.
Right. If it's college football, you want to 2nd and 1 is probably better than picking up the first down because in college
Oh my god, bro. Look, that was money. How the fuck?
They take a shot.
Come on, man. You gotta make it on.
It winds up falling incomplete.
And you can't help but have flashbacks to the 4th quarter of Super Bowl 54. Emmanuel Sanders overthrown, and that was a similar tough throw there. Another one he'd love to have back, but another one he'd take a shot at, too.
To throw is Garoppolo. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout. That'll be their 2nd, so one more chance to stop the clock here, and we'll be back.
Here we go, here we go.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
21.
Garoppolo to throw. That's complete into the hands of Myers. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Throwing Tua. The short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds after a gain of about 5. That stops the clock, but slow and steady won't win the race at this point.
It didn't check off every box, but the most important one. Got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. It may be a little short of the first down, but I thought that was the key.
Here comes 2nd down at 5. Tua to throw. Going up top. And that's going to be incomplete.
What's wrong with him, Miles? That's all I ask.
But it's 3rd down.
What's wrong with him?
Remember now, field goal does you no good. This is touchdown or bust territory. So they took a late shot for the end zone, but the defense, as they've been all game long, up to the task.
Well, the black hole and everyone in Vegas on their feet. Here's 3rd down now. Tagovailoa. Incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go. What a great sequence by this defense so far. They've given him nowhere to go with the football.
And they just have to make it stand up one more time because it appears that they've got their number. Can they not have a slip up here and allow the touchdown?
Tua.
Boy, that boy Bennett's so goddamn fast.
Incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this defense will take over right at midfield. Now Garoppolo. And he can't get a throw.
I will take the sack, and I'll take another sack.
A huge play at this point in the game.
At the end of the day.
Oh, free safety blitz, that can be a gamble, but it proves fruitful there.
Yeah, you're exactly right about the gamble because oftentimes the free safety is the last line of defense against the
I should let you sack me.
When he comes at the quarterback, he better get home and make the play. Otherwise, a big play could result for the offense.
White. 13.
Back to throw, Garoppolo. The left side throw complete to Adams.
Spamming turbo blitzes. That shit's so fucking Madden 17. Oh, good shit, Jimmy G.
Now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
I'm gonna wait till the 53-man roster update before I play anybody, man, because I don't even know what I'm gonna have. For real. Y'all know how these rosters is. You be thinking you gonna have somebody. then you get all hyped for him. I remember I had a couple of guys that I was like that about last few years, and I was just like, man, fuck it. I ain't gonna get hyped for no more players, man. They make the team, they make the team. If not, you know, oh well, right? But whoever we get, man, that's what I'm gonna ball with.
Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air.
You know, I'm
Today,
upset
what a
that we got down. Let OJ Howard go. I'm like, bruh, I could use him.
Getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And no alley to be found.
Alright, so I expect like a bunch of bootleg rollouts. That's pretty much how all the Xbox players play. They just try to roll out. There's really no skill to their play style. It's elementary, to be honest. Good shit, man.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first.
Did you hear me, Zion?
Second down.
Why you sending me messages?
In that formation, that's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
You got help over there.
Meanwhile, Fields' throw there complete to Mooney. A gain there of 21 yards.
Hesitated.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
On 1st and 10, it's Herbert. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on 1st down.
Here's Fields.
Oh, they won't let me lurk, bro. Like, bro.
Fields to
Diablo.
for a Chicago first.
When the offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
Herbert powering up the middle. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. On the option right is Fields.
Oh, nothing wrong with that quarterback. Get hit.
Running out of the gates as he takes this up to the 33. And that one will go for 13 yards on the keeper and a 1st down. It looked like almost a miscommunication defensively because once he decided to keep it, he had pretty smooth sailing.
Yeah, it became a question of, wait a minute, who's got the quarterback? And when you talk about miscommunication, it's supposed to be called assignment football on the defensive side of the ball. But the assignment gets mixed up. That's the end result.
And not much running room. Down to the 32. Divine Diablo there to make the stop.
Now that's the type of play that'll fire up the defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a 1st down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on that play.
Fields
That's some pressure.
Touchdown Bears.
Touch him all guard.
Cole Kmet, 32 yards. And the Bears are on the board first here in Vegas.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive
I really
back,
wanted to stop him from rolling out.
to make when he's moving like that.
Cairo
Send it over that side.
Point. And he's got it to make it 7-0 in favor of the Bears.
You don't really got an offense. I should be able to stop that. Probably come out in a base defense.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This taken in at the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here 1st and 10 at their own 24. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Adams. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here, and what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Garoppolo. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Here's Garoppolo to throw. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. Into space at the 45. He gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Raiders are going to get a new set of downs.
Hey, shit, they work. I'm not really, it's not really that. I'm just, it's the user.
At the 43. Looking to throw. Garoppolo. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on.
Not only did they drop what looked like an interception in the end zone, they blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. And yet again, it's Garoppolo. That's caught left side. Myers with it. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. And this is
touchdown.
going to be incomplete. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo.
Bro, catch the ball.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Ooh, come on, bro.
Raiders trying on
Place
4th
you in that
down, but to
formation
no
too.
avail. And the Bears will get the football back. Well, I guess they wanted to get that touchdown right back on their first drive, but failed to do so.
And what they have to be careful of is pushing so hard to stay right there, to stay even with their opponent, that they gas themselves out. You know, it's almost like horse racing. Sometimes you don't want to take your horse right to the front and let them do all the work, and then someone catch them at the end and pass them up. You want to make sure you moderate what you're doing along the way and then go for the big finish.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and a couple. Now Fields going to move him around. 2nd down, they go back to Herbert. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on 2nd down and short. What I like to see.
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well.
My mid-read guy,
Pick up
bro.
the 1st down and then some. And all the way down to the 25-yard line. It was 3rd and short, and they go flying past the marker for a gain of nearly 30 yards.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
A handoff for Herbert. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Give up that inside zone dream, bro. Not gonna let you run it.
Game is going. Is it a series of 1-yard gains running the ball? If that's the case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
Fields now to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Fields. Yeah, this pass broken
Good
up.
shit, Peters.
Excellent coverage there on 3rd down.
Well, we got you right though.
Easy one to hold on to.
The one that can lock all those tight ends.
Trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
Santos' kick is up and through, and that will extend their lead even further. So that one on target, and it adds to this 1st half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about 1-score lead, 2-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired, CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the...
And this is caught at the
20. Boy. I know y'all love it. That free-forming is deadly.
77 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike here as they are in for 6. It took them a while to get their speedster involved, but they found him downfield there.
And what we've discovered as we've watched games is the speedster doesn't have to have a lot of catches, doesn't have to have volume in order to have a huge impact on the game. His speed scares the heck out of defenses, and other guys can capitalize, but when you finally hit him and he carries it all the way into the end zone, that's what you're paying him for. That big threat that can make big plays on a limited number of catches.
That's how you step on the stage with your first catch, take it to the house. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he brings us out.
All right, D-Van, give me one more stop, man. Shit, he holding the 3. We good.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this.
See, Burnley, good shit, Bernie.
For another field goal, they're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
Open man is Connect, the tight end. Still going. And he gets this one down to the 24. A huge play there for Chicago. 48 yards. Well, that certainly changes things.
Yeah, I think the thought process is they take this lead into the locker room, run something simple here, and run the
trail
clock
route.
out. Instead, they get the big play. Now
Gotcha.
they have a chance to increase what they've done in the first half.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now it's Fields. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the Raiders' 17-yard line.
Back to throw. Fields. Flush to his right. Fields hit it.
Take it up. Oh, that's a scoop and score, bro. You're not catching Bennett. You're not catching Bennett, bro. Superman at home.
And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown.
That's why you always send him, bro. Because of that scoop and score.
Defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for him.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice. You're such an offensive guy like that.
I don't think it's trash. I actually like it. It'll take you some time to get used to.
Well, you like
at first, it might throw you off.
there, right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. After the fumble recovery, it's Garoppolo. Here's a diving catch right side, and that is caught.
I like some of the animations better. The knockouts are aggressive as hell, but you know you can adapt to that. Well, I say y'all got a free form, man. You got a free form. If you don't, you just gonna be ass out. I like it because I got a fucking sub linebacker that can get in the fucking backfield, and then I got a fucking corner that I can blitz off the edge, and they fucking work very fucking good together.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive.
Got they had DJ Moore.
19 yards there on the catch and run. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football.
I'm disappointed in you.
Touchdown, Chicago!
Normally you learn
Chase
that.
Claypool, 60 yards. And the Bears are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half.
I'm not playing nobody until the 53-man roster update.
Say the corner route, take that out, make it illegal, because that is so hard to recognize and so hard to adjust because your first.
That's whenever the season starts. In like 2 weeks, I got to get all my shit down because I have a new playbook I'm working with. I'm still trying to figure out what's good in it.
Really good balance, really good body control.
Like I said, I don't run the same shit year to year. Whatever my playbook is for that year, that's what I'm running. So I got to sit down and kind of figure it out, see what I like in it. Ah, we almost fucking did it.
Right at the 30-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys.
I ain't worried about the Jets, bro. I do very good versus the Jets. They're too predictable.
Second and a couple. Garoppolo now.
Oh, them flats play so aggressive this year.
Kyler Gordon picks it off.
I hesitated on the throw. That was my fault.
And they will score a pick six for a Bears touchdown. And And on that one, with 6 defensive backs, did he need to be more careful throwing the football? I mean, I guess obviously in hindsight he did, but...
Yeah, hindsight, but even in foresight, when you got 6 defensive backs on the field, you just know you're going to get multiple coverages. You're never sure what you're going to see. But the biggest one is you don't have much reaction time for your receivers to go get the football because those guys, they're the best cover guys on the field. They go get it. And on that play, they took it the other way for 6 points.
Gotta be careful with them flats.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Set to return it. Here's Turner. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Now Garoppolo to try again after the pick 6. Oh, right on the heels
Shouldn't
of
have
the
been a bullet.
pick 6. Another ball intercepted.
Make the tackle, make the tackle, make the tackle.
Tyreek Stevenson picks it off. And the Bears are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter.
Usually before the season started, they be on Thursdays. Sometimes they might be a little earlier, depending on like if there's a holiday or anything. But when the season starts on the Thursdays, when the 53-man roster update drops,
in this third quarter of action,
still won't be accurate, but you know, it'll be as close as accurate as possible, I guess.
Bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Garoppolo changing the play. Now Garoppolo throwing on second. Over the middle, he's got Myers. So the completion good for just 3. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. To throw is Garoppolo. He'll drop this down to Williams. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo, and that's complete to Adams. And he is going to have a Raiders first down, so quite a call in inches and wind up getting 5 yards.
I remember in pregame when we were talking to him on the field, and he took his gloves off and showed us his fingers. A few misshapen ones in there, and now we know why, trying to catch those types of bullets.
That was a dart. Yeah, even for a talented receiver, those are tough to hang on to. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Throwing now is Garoppolo. It's going to be intercepted. intercepted a third time.
Couldn't see the fucking
Tyreek
route
Stevenson
tree, so I
picks
didn't know
it
where it
off.
was going to go.
And the Bears will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
Momentum shit's
These
annoying.
defensive coaches, they sure like what they've got in this rookie corner, and with good reason, as you saw there.
He only cost him a day 2 pick, and a lot of people thought he had first-round ability. But when he was available on draft night, that was one where you didn't need the full time to make the selection. You call that pick in early, and he shows why he was so coveted with that interception there.
And a minimal gain here as he's up to about the 47-yard line. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's second down. So he is able to turn that into positive yardage, but I think it's fair to say that those are not the shots you're wanting your quarterback to have to absorb.
And he has to know sometimes when to say when. You have to know when to give yourself up, and let's face it, not easy for these guys to do because they're competitors as well. But sometimes you do learn your lesson the hard way, as he did there.
So many qualities coaches tick off when they talk about, hey, what is it going to take to make an excellent quarterback? Accuracy has to rank near the top of every list.
Talk about arm strength, that's great. Mobility, great, but you need that accuracy in there. That one.
Oh, come on, man.
They're going to face a big third down.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have
Push
first
my own
down
guy out of the way.
yardage. Excellent play there on third down. Give him 25 yards.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the third downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the third quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away, but the bottom line is that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. To throw is Fields. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Kmet. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 4th down. Now Fields is off, and on comes Cairo Santos for the Chicago field goal. He connected on his first. This time it's 39 yards away.
Ooh, we almost let it.
Santos' kick is up and through, but now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. Well, they got the ball already. They're not going to risk the yardage and running another 4th down. They decline it.
And what was that they taught you in law school, that possession is 9/10 of the law?
I didn't go to law school.
Oh, you didn't? I thought you did. Well, I'm going to give that to you anyway. Possession is 9/10 of the law, and it's 9/10 of this game, too. Having the football counts.
You're so litigious.
Man, my old guy ran. I mean, I was
actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
Let's focus.
And Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here 1st and 10 at their own 26. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He's going to air it out for Dorsett. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Jackson is not faster than
That was a long
Dorsett.
pass attempt downfield, and the ball was popped up in the air. And how come things go from really fast to almost slow motion when the ball's up in the air and the defender's unable to haul it in before it hits the ground?
On play action, now Garoppolo. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot
Boy,
dragging.
Devontae, nice.
Tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the 4th. Play action. Garoppolo. Escaping the pressure right. That one caught downfield. It's Hooper. Big strides. Look at him go. And finally taken down at the 20-yard line. 36 yards on the play.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
Garoppolo's and this throw brought in here by Mayer. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. And between the last two plays, they moved it over half the length of the football field.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a one-score game. But I can't imagine that in their huddle that they're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone and then try and get the ball back again.
Garoppolo looks to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Devontae, nice, bro.
Excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Hey, defense, man. Give me like a script sack. Fumbleowski.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. That last touchdown has made this really tight. They're clinging now to this slim lead. Jesus, second half they only have
the run defense legit, bro. Probably the best run defense in the game.
Now I'm looking directly at the field general and the quarterback, because to me, he's got to take over right now by word, pumping his team up, and then, of course, by deed with his play. My high school coach used to say that all the time. Laddie, take over by word and deed.
And deed means action.
Exactly.
They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. And they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for second down if they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up. That'd be the time to do it.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 11 more on that one and another first down.
And sometimes things come together exactly like you want. It's not just been the volume of carries he's had in this contest. It's been the production as well.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on first down.
Don't try that bullshit with Crosby on the field.
He is smothered behind the line. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for second down. Now Fields. He hits Mooney going across the middle. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 32-yard line. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive could take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
Quick slant. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 21. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you're talking about a 300-yard passing game.
Bro, they just like made me miss that, bro. What the fuck?
And he's achieved that in this performance. What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not
Just
only
back me
spell
up,
your
Mary.
starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
Coming up on a 2nd and 6. On 2nd down, a run with Herbert. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's Fields. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to swell the lead to 6. Santos' kick is up and through, and that will double their lead as it's up to 6. So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Here's 1st down. Garoppolo to throw. Pass complete. It's Adams. Now he's loose down the left sideline. How about this? And finally wrestled down at the 8-yard line. Charles, just a gigantic play right there.
Absolute breakdown defensively, but take no credit away. A huge gain, and that turns things around.
Here we go. 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs.
Hat tip to that offensive line. They're clearing some holes, even down here deep in the red zone. And that's a nice pickup on the ground on 1st and goal.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Jacobs fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. 3rd down and goal coming up here. And Garoppolo's going to change the play. Well, looks like they'll move things around here. Garoppolo, maybe a free play. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. The ball placed just outside of the end zone as they come up again on another 3rd and goal. Now Garoppolo, and he's going to be swallowed up and taken down. Sacked back at the 5-yard line. Well, it came down to the
ain't no way that
such
shit
a
just
close
man
ball
up
game.
like
What a
that.
game it was, but they can't get that last throw off. Good job
He
by
didn't
that
block.
defense to get in there for the sack to seal it.
And for fans watching the game,
Running
a
back.
little bit
To
anticlimactic,
the right,
don't
probably
you think,
should just
partner?
block the
Not
running
even
back.
able to get off one last
I'll start doing
throw
that.
to see how it would have turned out. Instead,
That's my
pass
fault.
rush got to him and ended it that way.
We'll be all right. Just make sure I block that running back for now. I don't know why they got him in the fucking check release route anyway.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And off we go from Las Vegas. On the return, Devin Duvernay. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Jackson, first play, going to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. He was looking for Odell Beckham that time, and that'll bring up second down. Now Jackson. Flushed out right. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first. They'll set up to throw. And that's going to be caught.
Bro, let's play under the ball, man.
That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 39-yard line. Here's Jackson to throw. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. That'll line up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Jackson now. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens are on the board first here in Vegas.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money, in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. And Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here 1st and 10 at their own 16. On play action, they'll throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Well, fellas, here we go.
Looking to throw. Garoppolo. He's going to air it out for Dorsett. And that would be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Well, they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Garoppolo. Man open is Keelan Cole, complete. And he will have the 1st down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. And yet again, it's Garoppolo. He gets this to Devontae Adams. He's across midfield. And finally, down at the 36-yard line. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
It's early, but announcer cliche alert here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games too? What the heck. And this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow him down as this game goes on, because when this combination is going good, they can tear your secondary apart.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Back to the air on second. It's Garoppolo. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. He's brought down to the red zone at the 18 after a gain of 18. First and 10.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. But the opening drive, it continues, Charles, to be all pass, and it's working. Now they're on the doorstep of a touchdown here, first and goal.
Brandon, because it's working so well, I think the entire playbook is open for them right now. Do you want to run it? Do you want to continue to throw it? Spin the dial. Make your choice. But right now, you like what you're doing in this possession.
Now a throw in the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. Second and goal. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. On second down is Garoppolo. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams from 4 yards out. And the Raiders are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. In motion right, Dorsett. Garoppolo looking to throw for it. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
So they basically got a goal line shotgun now.
At the line, set to get going. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field.
Doesn't matter. I still get pressure on.
Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
Jackson now on second and 10. Throw right side here, taken in by Bateman. Jackson to Bateman there for the Baltimore first.
Come on, Crosby. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but
He had a touchdown pass on the first drive and comes right back.
I need you to hold that down.
Really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, feeling good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute
Once
drill.
man,
They went
he
through
won't
all
get
the
the
different
business.
situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a first and 10. Another run here with Dobbins. And this will be stopped at the 44.
Really?
That one good for 7 yards.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
They'll let it go deep for Beckham. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
I may be an analyst, but I'm also a fan. I love it when people take the big shots downfield, but he was under a lot of duress. And I think that forced the incompletion downfield. Didn't have a real good chance to find his target.
Two shots from the quarterback. We'll take it.
Right at the 25. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down. They go play action now. Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And he's brought down
short,
but
fellas.
before a gain of 13 down to the 13. First and 10 in the red zone.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half. But the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Again on second and 10, it's Jackson.
No way.
And the Ravens are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Well,
That was supposed to have been a pick six, man. What the fuck?
This one won't go for 6. It's enough to get him first and goal, but you and I both know he's going to be a little upset he didn't cross the goal line for a second time in this one.
Might want the ball here on the next play. Dobbins.
Absurd.
He's going backwards as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down. Dobbins once more. And he'll be
Good shit, Bilal.
as the tackle is made at about the 3. This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on third and goal.
Good D.
Here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
Good D. Let's fucking go. Goal line stand.
Incomplete. They had the play call on fourth and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And the Raiders hang tough down near the goal line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And now their defense came through with the goal line stand, got them the ball back. Let's see what they can do about putting a drive together. Long way to go.
They need to reward that defense. Goal line stand, they've got to make that stand up themselves, right? Give the defense a chance to catch their breath on the sidelines. At least get 2 first downs. 3 would be better. Change field position. Let them catch their breath.
11.
On first down, Garoppolo. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where
Oh,
he wanted to go with the ball
see.
initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
White.
Garoppolo to try again on second down. He's got it in, complete. And he's got it across the 50 to the 47-yard line. That one good for 37 yards. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up first and 10. Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo. And that's complete to Adams. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Garoppolo looks to throw. He's got Hooper on the short connection. It'll be a pickup of 4. Good enough to earn him yet another first down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Well, this has been a pretty sizable drive. They've had some success. Finally, the defensive coordinator found some success of his own.
I think he just simply said enough of that. Okay, they've moved the ball well. We need to force the issue from our end, and that's exactly what he did.
Is incomplete.
I wanted that one-on-one, too.
Right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route, and he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making
We got to panic. We got the leads.
A long way to go here on third down for the 8th play of the drive. Here's Garoppolo to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. 3 yards, all they can muster there, and it'll bring up fourth down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
Can't turn points down, fellas.
Is good, and the lead grows to 4.
We could ball at halftime, too.
Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll I'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot.
7-11, fellas.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for
All I gotta do is just drive. You ain't gotta force nothing. Just drive.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here.
Got the lead, got momentum. We at home.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Take what he gives you.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going.
How long it takes them to realize that playing man coverage is not the move here.
In the locker room at halftime.
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10.
I might have a one play.
And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Well, listen, when you've got the lead, there's absolutely no sense trying to fit a ball in where you shouldn't. You can see the coaching in his head taking place on that play, because he saw he had a receiver in the area, and he just put it well over his head out of harm's way.
That one's complete out to Michael Mayer. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. 11.
To throw, it's Garoppolo. Throw left side, complete. That's Jacobs. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Wasting your time running cover 0, bro.
From midfield, here's Garoppolo. Same target, it's Jacobs again. Room to maneuver at the 45. And finally brought down at the 31-yard line. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards. Now Garoppolo. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch it. Doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Meanwhile, Garoppolo's, and this throw brought in here by Mayer. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
Here we go. 21.
Garoppolo again. That's complete into the hands of Myers. And they'll bring him down 1 yard shy after a pickup of 4.
A short game that doesn't give them the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. Josh McDaniels going to take a risk here. They will go for it on 4th down. Myers in motion right. They go with Jacobs. But he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. To throw is Garoppolo. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Faked him like I was going to run it again.
6 yards away. And the Raiders take the opening.
He fell for it, too.
Drive right down the field to extend their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles, you take a little bit of time off the clock here in the third quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
Sometimes got some that pressure at them, make them weary.
You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without...
Brother, pull him in a pit.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain, or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points.
I seen that heat.
Put the ball in the end zone. They're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Think twice.
So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletion sets. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders.
You gotta be willing to send it.
And the defense
If you're not willing, you're not gonna get it. I send them from weird spots, bro, like places you don't.
Because they're not gonna bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams,
That fucking throw flat on the field.
protection and their
But it doesn't matter because we got a corner right there. Good shit.
Picked off by David Law. And the Raiders are going to take possession here.
You willing to send them, bro. Stop following these little standard blitzes that everybody does. It's stupid where they just want everybody blitzing has to be in front of the offensive lineman. No. That's not how you fucking blitz, bro. He wouldn't let me get on that click on fast enough. Fucking rock.
And the Ravens will take over possession here up at the 44. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, 3rd quarter, but that's not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the
I might
balance.
be
It's
here,
pretty
right?
one-sided to this point, but now, if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
Jackson's throw complete there to Bateman. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Jackson. And that is incomplete.
I'm not even sure I know who this guy is out there playing right now. This is very unlike him, one of the most accurate guys in the league. Totally off his game right now.
I don't know. I was going to ask you what you pin it on, but defensively, they've been pretty solid.
Well, sometimes, you know, those defenders, they get into the receivers pretty well, and if they chip away at their timing, it's going to affect what you're doing throwing the ball as well.
And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Letting one go deep for the end zone.
Yeah, you can't free form, bro.
And incomplete on the...
You not nice like me.
I'm laughing to myself because I could just hear in film session. But, Coach, I was throwing to Odell Beckham Jr. Of course I thought he was open.
They'd love to go deep downfield to him, though. Such a threat.
Yeah, a rare incompletion.
You willing to send it, I'm telling you.
They push him back to the 34.
You send it, you gonna open that box up and they don't know who to ID.
Yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd. It's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
This shit long.
Going to be incomplete.
We play that boundary till so fucking
A
good.
little hand fighting by any means necessary on 3rd down. He was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down.
See, we send any one of them we want, man. They gonna get free.
John Harbaugh not afraid.
He doesn't know who's coming. He can't pick it up. He don't know who to pick up. His offensive line gonna dumb out because he got to worry about them. How you blitz, man? How would I be trying to teach you guys? Stop following the fucking status quo where everybody has to be in front of the fucking offensive line that's blitzing. No. You can blitz from the fucking sidelines, my guys. For all I fucking care, as long as you sending somebody they would least expect. You know, even if the person you send doesn't get free, they gonna open something up for someone else to get free. That's really the main thing. You just got to be willing to do that, man. You got to be risky out here. You know, yeah, I'll take losses in the process, but at the same time, I win games that I'm not supposed to win by taking chances. What's up with these errors, EA? How they got my defense at a 75? That shit gonna change by the end of the year. That defense is going to be like an 85, 86, 87, somewhere, no? They play like they played fucking Sunday. Shit. It's going to be an interesting year. I'm still saying we're going to fucking win like 8 or 9 games. I'm not going to sit here and say, well, we're going to the Super Bowl. Nah, it's a process. But if Aiden develops and we have another good draft next year, I mean, there's the chances we could either go really up, we could soar and be good, or we could fuck up the draft and, you know, be back in the hole again. But remain optimistic, you know.
Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, 2 AFC teams.
Match me up with these little bums, bro. Can you match me up with PlayStation user? Because these Xbox players fucking suck. Haven't met a good Xbox player yet.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. On the return, Deontay Hardy. And they will run a couple yards shy of the 30. They'll run with a former member of the Crimson Tide, Damian Harris. He'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Again, it's Harris on 2nd down. And only able to get 2 here, stopped at the 30. An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only they're controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the 2nd and the 3rd levels. You know, get to linebacker.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And That's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. Looking to throw. Garoppolo. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. A first down there and a pickup of 25. Garoppolo now. It's caught here by Adams. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 11 more yards that go around. A first down as well.
21.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need to take the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with first and goal.
First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll motion out one of the tight ends. Throwing now is Garoppolo. That is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Hunter Renfrow there to make the grab. And the Raiders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for two. Garoppolo looking to throw for it. And that is going to be caught.
You got two defenders.
It moves the lead to 8-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
No sir, no sir. Sit your ass down.
As he's dropped at the 17. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is. And his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I know some linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
Throwing on first down is Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs.
Oh, I forgot you used to have that movement.
25, and he gets it all the way down to the 3. One quarter down, 8-0 the score. The Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2. As they go to work on a first and goal. Cook. He is going
Oh boy, Burnley.
He is going to lose yardage here in a big way. Second and goal from the 6 this time. Throwing now is Allen.
Pocket collapse.
Shake him off. Eluding the...
Oh yeah, that's coming back. That's coming back.
For the moment, it's a
Illegal
touchdown.
4 down. Yep.
Flags down, so let's
Good
sort
D.
this out. Ouch. Could have been a game-tying touchdown. They'll have to hold on that at least for now.
Ouch in a big way. Like ripping the Band-Aid off there. Can they let the sting subside and come back and...
Oh, you got to pick down, bro. You got to pick down. He tried to do that to you.
But it's incomplete.
Do it right to you.
So close. That close to their first points of the game. Just need to hang on just
Dude trying to be monkey see, monkey do. Because I can run 4 verts. Doesn't mean you can.
defender.
Really. This is where we're at.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. Now Allen. And he's brought down. Can't do anything.
Yo, Bennett is fucking OP, bro.
And a turnover on down.
Fucking love him, man. If y'all like the Raiders, bro, y'all gonna enjoy playing with him.
And the Raiders
Y'all ain't got the game yet.
football back. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And the co-sign review, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs.
You play 2-man under, your assignment is the running back. You do know that, right? Can't play bracket coverage underneath and 2-man under.
Working from the gun, Garoppolo. And that's complete to Adams. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and a yard. Here's Garoppolo to throw. Got an open man, Keelan Cole.
This is too easy, bro.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Here we go. 11.
And yet again, it's Garoppolo. He finds his man, complete. That's Adams. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this
They do this all day.
21 or 22. Second and 1 now from the 21.
11.
Garoppolo. That's caught by
Yo, I'm evil, bro. You can't lurk me, bro. Not on my good day. I wish I could have did this shit with car, but fucking car sucks.
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo.
Boy, I got some money plays for you, man. I should go ahead and get my ebook lined up for you fellas.
His second touchdown pass of this first half. And the Raiders have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone.
Do like my offense and my defense, bro. My defense legit. Thing is, with my defense, there's no. You're gonna have to get a session with me for my defense. I can't. You can't do an ebook for a good defense. You can teach someone and give them the mindset, but there is no fucking ebook for a good defense.
And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive, but at the same time, you're wondering how are we
good knockout.
What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer, and make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Back to the air on second down. It's Allen.
Oh, that boy helps. That's what I wanted that 90 jump for. That's what I wanted that 90 jump for right there.
When you're in man coverage, you have help over the top. You become a much more confident defender. Trail the receiver and know that someone over the top can make a play, and that's exactly what happened here. The free safety coming up with the interception.
So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
first incompletion.
Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed.
Only where my receiver can get the ball, bro. That's why I love free-forming. You're not picking it off as long as I can control where the ball goes. Especially if you're playing bullshit-ass man coverage.
From the gun, it's Garoppolo. That's caught left side. Myers with it.
I should have eaten man coverage up all day.
3 touchdown passes now for Jimmy Garoppolo. And the Raiders have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Well, I don't think that we're ready yet to say the route is on, but they have certainly looked near flawless here in this first half, and now an extra point away from making it 21-0.
Yeah, and your experience led you to say that because we have both seen those 21-0 leads come and go in this league. But this one feels pretty darn secure. And here's the other part. Even when people chip away at it, it forces you into being almost perfect on the other side.
That throw off Jimmy doing good for me today. Now don't fuck up.
Incomplete. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And able to get this out to the 25. Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points.
Oh, I tried to undercut it. I said, I don't mind because I know I got to risk it for the biscuit. But see, you force people to throw it to them anyways. So, I mean, that's the main thing is forcing to throw it to your user.
75 yards. And the Bills get a
I just couldn't get the cut on it fast enough. If I would have did it, it would have been a pick
six. The way
six.
this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there.
Really
take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start.
Got to do better.
They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield.
That's a penalty.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
I do this shit all day, bro. You're not going to be able to stop it.
Garoppolo on first down. He's got Hooper on the short connection. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
And the coach is always hooked on the quarterback reading the defense and getting into the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end. Let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving,
you don't know who to cover. He don't know who to cover, bro. That's what happens when you play man. You try to man people up.
Now Garoppolo.
Come on, Jimmy.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Need a pass protection, guys. Need a pass protection.
Well, after watching him ring the bell that many times and put the ball in the end zone, you had to figure they had to bring some type of pressure. They had to change things up on defense.
And able to get to him, put him on the ground, so maybe just something to throw him off a little bit.
Yeah, that had to feel a lot better for the defensive guys. They've been getting
caught up. We can go for it. I don't know. Can I hit a 63?
That's got to be a sigh of relief. Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time,
better out just throwing something up.
And a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
Just run a play on offense. Give me a 3-yard completion and it'll go to halftime. I don't care. Just don't fun it and some stupid shit happen.
Garoppolo, a final shot here before half. Flush to it, and he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of his first half of play. So we have reached halftime here in Vegas with the Raiders on top. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Shadow. Kitty. Shadow.
And we welcome you back live now inside.
You all right?
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. This fielded right at the goal line. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
See, the thing is, when you play like this, then you can open your playbook up at halftime. I'm just not going to do it right now. I'm not going to show everything that I'm looking at.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times.
Just throw it where your guy has a shot.
Well, and most importantly, partner,
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
There's nothing you can do about
He takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. To throw is Garoppolo. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Jacoby Myers, the intended receiver. That'll bring up second down.
Here we go, here we go. 11.
Looking to throw, Garoppolo. He's got Hooper on the short connection. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up third down.
Garoppolo looks to throw once more.
My fastest receiver, bro.
First down and more than that. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big play that time on a catch and run. 32 yards. Garoppolo now, first down throw. Looking for the end zone. And this is touchdown.
I'm sick with that shit, bro. Can't play man coverage on me, guy. That shit is a dot. Oh my goodness, bro. Stop playing man on me, dummy. I have a very high completion versus man coverage, bro. It's too easy to throw. He proceeds to play man coverage.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left.
I need to find and see.
Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2. They'll look to throw. And he's got it. So they decide to still go for it.
Bro,
even after
stop playing man on me, bro. You're making this too easy. I feel like I'm playing pitch and catch with my receivers out there.
To kick this one away, and off it goes. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. This one caught by Davis.
Stay with him.
Move past the 40. And finally taken down at the 30-yard line. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Not me, bro. Stop.
Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. He's wide open right there. Got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss.
Boy, that boy Hobbs, man. You not throwing it on him. That boy jumped too high.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
I got to trust him, man.
On third. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
You not me, bro. You not a doubter. You can't do what I do. My shit's perfected. I crafted this shit. Forged it.
They're going to back up and make them really earn it.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. Completes it to Davis.
You have 5 completions this whole fucking game, bro.
First down on a well-designed play there. That gets him 16
like
to move
5.
the chains. It's complete. He dials up Davis once more. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time.
You're not a daughter, bro. You're not a daughter.
And the Raiders are going to get
You're not me.
Here as the ball will come out to the 20. So a good drive with a bad ending, Charles. They move it down the field well. Cannot finish it off, though, as it's intercepted in the end zone.
Deflating, that has got to be the word here because they were sharp in moving it down the field, but sometimes...
I should have put a little touch on it. I had him.
Teron Johnson able to pick it.
Got the lob pass.
At the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's Allen.
You're not throwing it on Peters, bro. Like, just give up.
Complete.
I'll give them credit winning that first snap and forcing an incompletion. They're hoping that'll deflate the offense a little bit after they took the field charged up after taking over after a turnover.
Allen will try again on 2nd down.
That inside shade is OP.
That's going to be knocked away and in.
I start using this song. You aren't me, my guy. Stop. Stop trying to be something you ain't.
They took it there and couldn't connect. Despite the defense being ready, go ahead and force it downfield. See what you can get.
Boy, Peters is nice. You're not throwing that shit, man. You give up.
Until he came in and forced the ball from his hands. Not only did he make a nice play, he brings up 4th down.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. Flushed out right. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. On 1st down, Allen. And that is
Them DBs, they serious, bro. You can actually play man with the Raiders this year.
That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown. Here's Allen to throw it. Under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Operating from the gun. Allen eluding the pressure right. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the 1st on the scramble. Allen now on 1st down. And that one not to be.
You don't contain, you got to do the single contain.
His time is now run out.
Can't do a double contain. You still got to get pressure. single contain should be enough to stop him from rolling out, even though we're forcing him to roll out.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Allen. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by
Dude's trying to beat me, bro. Xbox players will never beat PlayStation players. Sorry.
At their own 5-yard line. Well, offensively, Charles, hard to put a silver lining on this one. No secret that they had to take chances with a score where it is, and it leads to a turnover.
I love how you paint the picture, partner, because you're exactly right about that one. Look at the empty stairs on that sideline. This is one of those.
Tre'Davious White is not covering Devontae one-on-one. He still needs help.
That one goes for 30
Should know this. Cannot play man coverage if I have Devontae Adams. He has an ability called route tech.
Working from the gun, Garoppolo.
Even user in him, that's not going to help you.
It's complete.
You're going to get dotted
Gain
on.
of 7, and it'll be 2nd down.
This man just running around. You don't know who to defend.
Throwing now is Garoppolo. Looking deep for Adams.
Chatham Moss is his. Probably should have put old boy like an out route or something.
Big play.
Yeah.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense.
Oh, yeah, on 3rd and 30.
The
I
Raiders
have an
going to use one of
idea.
their timeouts.
I have an
It's just
idea,
their first. They'll be
fellas.
down to
Watch
2 remaining as we step
I
aside.
see
here
something
in
how
the
it's been
4th quarter.
developing.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Garoppolo again.
And then we open it up. When you see something develop, you open it up. Stop playing man on me, bitch. I'm gonna expose that shit. All you gotta do is just change the routes. Take defenders away from certain spots on the field. You can throw one-play touchdowns on this shit. You don't sit there and play man, you better be fucking good at it.
And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up, and he did just that.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers don't want them to because, as you noted, this is their chance.
Stop playing man, bro. Like,
If they got their way, they're
trying to help you.
Every single spot in the depth chart.
Like, Xbox players need help.
This game is over.
And he returns this to the 22. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this.
Waste all that energy. Then get hit in the end of it.
Several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error.
That contain. One contain, that's all you need.
And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play.
He's trying to beat me, but you can't beat me, bro.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
There we go.
Allen from the gun on 3rd
With the
down.
solo contain. With the solo contain. Bloop.
Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Oof.
And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception.
Can't beat me, bro.
Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. And the return this time will go out to
Nobody runs full verse like I do. I'm probably the best full verse in the game.
This is his 3rd interception, and I'm going to
There's
use
more
one
team
of those
running full verse
overused phrases in
than just
football.
running
He's a
full verse.
ball-hawking safety.
Two sides of the field.
Called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to
Don't get rid of it too
being a
fast, bro.
safety.
You're wasting your
Allows
time.
you freedom to roam around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
Hey, alert! 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 Hey,
Garoppolo to try again on second down. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over it that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
Oh, this guy.
The Raiders on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Looking deep for Adams. And this is caught. They tried to tiptoe the
Stop playing man, bro.
Stepped out at the 1-yard line.
Ugh, I'm gonna embarrass you, man.
It still bombs away, and frankly, it's working. Why should they stop? Go ahead and keep firing away and gaining those yards.
They'll bring a tight end in motion left.
I try to tell you.
Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo.
You're not going to get a sack because I get rid of it too fast. So you're wasting your time.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open. Just a split second. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues.
Stop playing man, bro. It's too easy.
Even though they've got
Jesus.
the advantage, Charles, they are not taking their foot off the gas pedal right now.
Well, I think what we're seeing is the result of all their great preparation and great practice time during the week. And even though it seems like this is a great chance to pull people back and maybe, not try and score a few more times, they don't want to do that. I think they're enjoying what they're seeing, the collective effort.
Can't blitz me. I get rid of it too fast.
This is going to be caught. So add 2 more.
Wasting your time.
They continue to pour it on here in the 4th.
You know how that West Coast offense works. Height, 1, 2, 3, pop. Get rid of it. You know where the ball needs to be. Distribute that shit. Don't hold on to shit. I don't be trying to spam fucking shot plays. I know where my ball needs to be.
In this position,
Keep it
trying to
moving.
get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Trying to shake off the
That's a single contain. Single contain gets that off.
Back in his own 7.
And I'll teach y'all that. Get a session with me, man. I'll teach you everything I can. Try to help you out.
2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Throwing now is Allen. And he'll be hit as he
Single
releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
This has obviously been a bad loss, but one of the few things they can still do is try and throw the ball all the way to the end zone and get some points on the board so they're not shut out over the final 2 quarters of this game.
Right over there.
And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Offense for them has been at a premium. You wonder where plays like that have been all game long.
They're thinking the exact same thing themselves, but they're also looking forward now because now these plays are really for next week, trying to get some momentum going.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave them with a 2nd and just a few inches left.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those unreliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage, as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage. Because
I'm mad at you. Right up. I'm mad at you.
About traffic coming out on the other end.
Now you got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen.
Well, Peters is aggressive. I'm not going to try Peter. That's why I made him my number 4, my second slot CB, so he'll be on that spot where people like to attack those seams.
They're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Now Allen. Uncorks one for Davis.
Nah, Diablo.
Well, they get one back. Picking up the late touchdown here, but still down big.
I need Diablo to have a good season.
For their team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something.
He can get to like an 80 overall, bro. He'll be a beast.
This one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. As they make the score just a slight bit more respectable.
Dumbass Xbox player try to play man on me again to get cooked.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get
way to
this
take a
to
hit, turn.
19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
I dare you to play man.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, they don't need to score here, that's for sure. They could just kneel it. They've got the huge lead, late fourth quarter, but
How do you get kiss him?
Yeah, we all know people out there who like to use every second of the clock, no matter what the score. And we know they don't need the points. They've scored in abundance already. Let's find out how they want to finish this ball game.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Garoppolo looking to throw. He's going to air it out for Dorsett.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
It's a big play.
Stop playing man on me, dumbass!
9 yards. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second.
What are you trying to tell him?
That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
You gonna learn today, bro. Don't play no man on me, bro.
31 now on 1st and 10.
Go ahead.
Garoppolo.
Oh, he got lucky.
Get that to Adams, but that's intercepted.
Fucking pulled the trigger back. Got lucky as fuck. He would cook too.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw.
That boy Bennett fast. I ain't gonna lie.
Incomplete. As time has run out on this football game.
Another one bites the dust.
Victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And I think
Xbox players falling like flies out here. That boy had a 34.4 completion rate. With Josh Allen, with the cover boy. Looking sloppy out there, bro. Got Jimmy G out here just looking like a porn star. That is a very gorgeous man. No homo. That is a very gorgeous man. That's got very gorgeous stats. Receive that, bro. Devontae, do not play man against me, bro. I be trying to tell you, don't play man, bro. Like, look at them numbers, man. That's ridiculous. That man gonna cook you alive, bro. That boy had 3 picks, 4, 5. Both my safeties just alone had 5 picks. Phew. I want to go look at that touchdown that I threw. Hopefully there's a fucking highlight for it. My dude. Look at this dot. This is a laser, my guy. Like, how do I fit these passes? I don't even fucking know, bro. With that free form. Like, how the fuck? Against double coverage. And Dorsett not even like an elite receiver. But how I fit that shit where only my guy can get it is wild. I don't know how I do it, bro. And then the ref right here looking at my feet. Hey, what's up? We about to toe tap. Look at there. Shadow, shut up. Ball in your face, bro. Ball in your face, my dude. That's wild. Let me go look at full play. Because I didn't believe I had caught it, I'm going to be honest. I was like, man, I'm going to just try to shoot it to the back of the end zone. Hit him in the corner. Because I was going to hit Devontae. I probably could have. I actually had that route open too. This dude tried to use her. Mumford is actually low-key good, bro. Even though he like a 66 overall, he stood his ground against the user and just pancaked him. I fucking love that, bro. He going to be my new tackle. But look at that throw, bro. That is a money shot, bro. That is a nut shot to the face. Like that is a porno. Jimmy G did that. That was a good shot. Good touchdown. I'm getting deadly with this fucking freeform shit. Should have never put it in the game, because now I'm just going to be doing it. And doing it, and doing it, and doing it. And I'm going to get better and better. I'm even freeforming the zig routes, bro, so that I get a perfect rat catch. Look at this shit, though. We run the drag, and then we had the spot route right behind it. Look how beautiful this shit is. His user doesn't know who to defend. Look at that, wide open, bloop. Nice little spacing spot concept. 4th and goal. Shit, boxing, man. A 0-yard TD. Crazy thing is, I hit him with that shit twice. This one just didn't go through as clean because he got chip blocked. I probably should have hit the fucking tight end. Like right there, I could have hit the tight end. I could have hit Mayer, or I could have hit that tight end. We had a small window to hit Renfro. Went ahead and took that. But that was good fucking shit, man. And it's not that I'm running 4 verts. It's just it allows me to beat cover 3. A lot of people want to run cover 3. It allows me to beat cover 3 and cover 2 man. And I can beat cover 2 with it. Like, there's a lot of defenses I can beat with it. And I can put concepts underneath with it that's going to give me, I'm going to show you the route concept spike for everything. We'll start with cover 0. Let's go to practice. And no, I will not be using big heads, bro. That shit was wild. Alright, so doesn't matter which one you use. I've been using a double Y slot weak. I can use that one, or if I'm not mistaken, I can use double HB weak. Because this one has it's got the trap runs, it's got the RPO. Trying to remember. That one doesn't have the runs. I think it's doubles Y slot because I have the inside zone and the sweep if I need to. But if we're going up, let's say against cover 0, we'll do the silver shoot. I see the silver shoot a lot, and I see the. So all you have to do cover 0 is you can attack the insides or you can attack the outsides. So if I want cover 0, I might run a zig with a slant and then put a zig on the backside. So that's what I would do versus cover 0 if I'm playing competitive. Most of the time, like if I'm playing some idiot, I only have to make 1 or 2 of those adjustments. But if I'm playing competitive, that's what your shit needs to look like. All right, and you just basically read wherever his user isn't at, and then you can kind of start picking on him. Obviously, right here, I'm going to get a rub route with the slant and the zig. So if the safety's manned up on the tight end, that slant should run right at that safety and give me some free up. So just kind of run it. And you just get a free form on it. Try to get to completion. I'm going up against Derwin James, so might have to see if I can motion him out. Get him closer to the slant. Derwin's going to have those KOs. But like I said,
Here we go.
I'll do that a lot, and then like I said, if it's a superstar ability, we'll just go to the next read. It's going to be over there. And then the third read, since we know that safety's going to play down, third read should be Myers, and he should run a crosser over the top of that. Assuming if you can pick it up, right? So I'll probably... And that'll be the last read that you have. Now you put a faster receiver there or a better route runner there. Usually I'll cover zero. I'm going to probably put Devontae in the slot just because of the route tech. It'll give him a little bit of separation. And then I'll have my fast receiver on the outside. So let's see. Let's do that again. So it'll be zig, slant, zig, and leave that crosser there. Cover zero is always going to play like cover two, and it's going to play like, I think it's cover two and cover zero. He always runs that crosser, whether it's cover two man or cover two zone. He's always going to run the crosser. If it's anything cover three or cover one, he's going to run the fade. And then I think if both of those options are covered, if they have like a quarter and they're playing like a cover three with a quarter or something, I think he runs a curl. I rarely see him do that, but mainly it's just going to be the crosser or the fade. But you mainly want that crossing route. But in order to get that, you need to make sure that you're not running anything on that side of the field. Like if you run it stock, you don't want that tight end route and that crosser getting like at the same point, because you're bringing another defender over there. So that's why you see me a lot. I'll probably run like an under route or something. Like if it's two man, I'll probably leave this guy in a vert just to pull that deep half off, so it'll give me better separation for the crosser. But like I said, just start with cover zero. He'll get a separation. I just got to make sure I slide protect. It's a little tough against the Chargers because their pass rushers are ridiculous, especially in practice mode. Yeah, they're probably not going to let me do it in practice mode against them, but y'all have the idea. All right, so if I'm going up against cover one, doing the same thing, this is where I get creative with it. Like we'll do cover one whole. I'm trying to see if there's a robber. Let's start with the robber. Like I said, if I know it's cover one, I'm not going to run. Like I might attack the seam first. I'll do that's like the easiest way to beat cover one. Okay. So you can create with robber. You can create situations where that robber is going to play the underneath route. Okay, so if I run that slant, the robber is going to play the slant. Now, right there, the slant, for some odd reason, he stopped. But that's what happens. The robber is going to play the slant if he drags or anything like that. So you can kind of manipulate it by forcing a drag if you know that's what they're in, because then you're going to get a one-on-one with your tight end. Okay, so we go one-on-one. You get the one-on-one with tight end, then you do the user catch tutorial that I give.
Here we go.
Okay? So that's really how you attack a robber. Like you can force it. He's always going to take the lowest route. So whoever's dragging, he's going to defend that. So if I drag the tight end, robber takes the tight end. We just got to change up some other routes and stuff. I could probably put like the running back apprentice on. We'll probably go like a Texas route. Robert takes that. We go over his head. It's an easy thing to attack if you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing against that robber, it's going to eat you up. It's going to get a lot of picks, because if you don't run any routes to the middle of the field, or if you run just one route to the middle of the field, it's like a mid route, it's going to pick it off. So That's why I said if you want to get rid of the robber equation, just run like a drag. It doesn't matter who you run the drag with, and that's just going to take them out of position. You can throw it over. Okay, easy way to beat robber defenses. Trust me, I know I run a robber defense, so I'll be trying to protect myself against that sometimes. If they run a hole, it's going to be like a mid-read. So
Here we go.
it's a little bit different.
21.
You can still run that drag. Probably do something with that different with that running back. Let me see. I'll probably run the drag from the other side and then do the Texas with the running back. There we go. So that's what I would do differently versus hole instead of robber. That's if I know that's what they're using. Obviously, you would need running back apprentice. And he's going to, especially Josh Jacobs, bro. You know, he's got that backfield mastery. If they play man coverage and they have a linebacker manned up on him, it's over. Like, that's murder, she wrote. It's basically like having a route tech for your running back. Okay, so that's pretty much, it's so easy to attack man coverage with these concepts. All right, so that covers your 1, your robber, and your 0. Like I said, with cover 2 man, you have to understand with cover 1 and cover 2, cover 1 has outside shade built in. Cover 2 man has inside shade built in. So cover 2 zones would have inside shade built in as well, while cover 3 would have outside shades. And they're built in, so you don't, they're non-adjusted built in. So knowing that helps you determine what kind of routes you want to use. So if I'm going up against 2-man, I know for a fact it's going to be inside shade. This is why I like to have Devontae with his route tech, because you cannot play man coverage on route tech. Same thing here. We're just going to attack. I want to make sure, because I have a deep half on the field, you have to run a route at it. If you have a receiver that has good release, I would suggest it, because it can pull that deep half faster. If you have someone that can't release and he's running that vert, it's not going to pull that deep half quick enough for you. But pretty much it's going to be simple. Cover 2 man, most of the time, dumbasses user the guy that's supposed to be on the running back, and they try to break on the crosser. Now, if they do that, just kind of wait on it, the running back going to be wide open. You also got your check with the tight end on the zig route. Tight ends are harder to press than receivers, so that's the only reason versus 2-man I would either press it. I would do it with either an elite receiver, or B, it would have to be a tight end. The reason why is because I got my tight end matched up with your number 4 cornerback. In regs, the number 4 cornerback isn't worth a fucking damn, unless you got the Raiders, where I use Marcus Peters as my number 4 cornerback. So, like I said, just simple. Even with that inside shade, that tight end is just going to box him out. It's easy money, right? So they would have to respect that. But the main thing, like I said, I want you guys to pay attention to is this route tech is money versus cover 2 man. And you'll see a lot of people use cover 2 man like as a prevent defense until they run into me and I start doing this shit right here. Well, if I can get the free form, just give me the touch, Jimmy. Give me the touch. Because he's gonna get that shade. There we go. And that shit's gonna destroy cover 2 man. Alright?
Here we go.
Make sure you got a free form it though. You get a good free form, you get good at it, and you can just have a field day with people's defense. They want to run that cover 2 man bullshit. Alright? So that covers your cover 0, your cover 1 hole robber, and your cover 2 man. Now, sometimes when you run these zigs, people start running cover 2 because they don't know how to user adjust. I don't know why. Sometimes if you play comp people will user adjust. Most people that play this game from this generation, from what my experience, they think audibling is going to help them. No, they'll have like a whole cover 2 audible, and I'm like, bruh. So let me show you versus cover 2. Cover 2, this is a little bit unfair because there's a lot of routes on here that can beat cover 2 straight up. It's vertical, so both of the outside receivers can beat their zone. Adams, with his route, he's going to run the crosser. So there becomes a situation where you have to decide what you want to do with Hooper, because Hooper's route can beat cover 2 as well. So what I would do, instead of running the crosser, just run the slant. You could just, like I said, those outside routes, they'll beat it. You don't want to run that crosser right at it. I would probably just run like a regular in route. And then just get a good, if you can get a good pass lead inside, or sometimes I get to the point where Hooper doesn't run deep routes very well. He's like only 80 speed. So what I'll do in this formation is I'll put the rookie in. He runs it a little bit better.
Here we go.
So if I just run it stock, like rookie, he'll get back there. So it's also a mid read that you got to kind of pay attention to.
12, fellas, here we go.
Ah, come on, Jimmy. Come on, porn star Jimmy, bro. You know you can make this throw.
12.
There you go. Oh, come on. You got to catch the ball, Mayor. Come on, bro. I'm trying to give tutorials here, bro. You can't be fucking up. My man's acting like he don't want to catch the ball now. Might actually just run the in route, though. Because that mid read don't run as deep. There you go. But that'll be cover 2. And I'll show you the other routes as well. You know, sometimes you'll get like a zone chuck, and you got to wait for the zone to chuck. And then you got to free form. You definitely have to free form that side. The other side might not have to as much. But really, versus cover 2 after the zone chuck, I want to free form it to the sideline, away from that safety. Always lead away from the safeties. Try one more time. And it doesn't matter which one you go to, just lead away from the safeties, and you can just dot that cover 2 up like it ain't nothing. All right. So that'll cover the cover 2. Now, sometimes you'll find a situation where people think they're outsmarting you, and they might run like a cover 3 cloud or a cover 6, right? I'm gonna show you, man. This shit beats every fucking defense in the game if you know what you're doing. Try to find the cover 6. I think the only one they got is cover 9. They got the 9 in the invert. It doesn't matter. As soon as I find out which side is the invert. I want to say the safety on the right is playing the match curl. Yep. So we'll slow it down. So you see circle wide fucking open over there, right? And that tells me what side to attack because he has the deep half. That means if that corner's playing that deep half, that means he's going to be inside. So that means I can freeform this shit to the sideline. Even though he's got a curl over there, I can freeform that shit over there and put it on a dime. You can't do that with classic passing. Okay? And that's the invert. So let me show you one more time. Freeform that bitch all the way to the back sideline. Because like I said, deep half is going to be inside. I try not to lead it too much. I play with it a little bit. Let it too far inside.
Here we go.
Just nudge it. It'll take you some practice. Sometimes you might have to go to practice mode get better with making certain pass leads. There you go. A little bit to the right. Certain corners also are a little bit better than others as well, so you got to pay attention to zone thresholds. There we go. Hit it all the way to the sideline. So that'll be cover 6. As far as other routes, I don't really need to worry about any other routes. Kind of slow it down, see who's defending what. I know I got a quarter flat on one side, so he'll get a zone chuck. I got a one-on-one over there with the outside quarter, so that means he's in a mega assignment man everywhere he goes. I could be able to attack that side as well. So let's back out and let's see if we can freeform his ass. All right, Dorset should be versus a meg defender. Wait till he turns. Freeform. All you want when you do this is you're looking for a one-on-one. Okay. Once you figure someone's defense out and you see they're leaving someone one-on-one, that's it. That's all you need, bro. Like, saw it easy. I see that. And then just freeform and then do my user catch. As simple as that. It's hell to defend. And you can add short route concepts to it. Like, it's not like, oh, we're just going to run the stock play. Don't run the stock play. Add your concepts to it. And that boy fast. And imagine if I had like a Tyreek Hill or something like that. It would be unfair, right? You know, it'd be like old school Raider football, man. Just throw it deep and make your opponents respect it. As you see from the gameplay, every opponent that I've had literally got out of the fucking defenses that they started running because they start fearing my ability to attack their thresholds in the secondary. Okay, so that's just the main thing that I want to kind of teach you guys. Attack your one-on-ones, all right? This is not going to be my offense the entire year. I'm just kind of going through certain concepts that you guys can use to kind of adapt to the game a little bit and be competitive. Like, that's where I want you guys at. So if we're going, like, let's say we're going up against cover 3, right? I'll probably do it versus nickel. Most people run, like, nickel defenses.
Here we go.
Obviously, it's going to be the seam. So if I'm not comfortable against, like if they're shading over the top or if they're shading or if I feel like I'm not going to have an advantage with a certain receiver versus a certain DB, I will run these zig routes on the outside just to kind of warm up, get my quarterback in a rhythm. It's not necessarily, that's just because it's going to be cover 3. No, you want your quarterback to have a rhythm of completions because the more completions you get, the better he's going to perform, okay? You're going to get him more comfortable with the game flow, I guess. So once I start doing that, then I can start attacking it deep, all right? Remember, cover 3 has outside shade. So what we got to do is we're going to pass lead it outside, but you got to get the click on and catch it inside, all right? So I need to explain that to you so that you guys don't understand. So that you guys understand is that the thing is you have to understand the shade that comes with every defense. Cover 3 has outside shade. Cover 2 has inside shade. All right. So we know that cover 3 has outside shade, but the situation is you're not going to be able to pass lead it inside because sometimes that safety gravitates to it very quickly. So you still have to pass lead it outside, but you have to get your click on with your user and catch it inside. All right. So let's just kind of show you. We're going to try to pass lead it outside and then try to come up underneath. I would prefer you guys use your best receivers, or if you got a physical receiver to do this with. So I could use those two. Just get back in it. For my pretty sky.
Here we go.
Sometimes when I do this, I will slide protect. Usually I want to throw it outside, but come up underneath. See, I went too far. You gotta come up underneath a little bit quicker. And I said, the more you do it, the better you're gonna get. I forgot to pick the fucking play button. Sorry. Pass lead outside. See, I went too far. Said you gotta get your reps in. Let me go make sure I'm in verbs. Pass lead outside. Usually you want to throw it like right now. But the thing is, it's hard for them to pick it off when you do it. You want to throw it like as soon as they turn their back. It's like right there. Almost got it. Just takes a little work. We'll get it.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
And I'll tell you something else. This actually works better from the boundary side when they change the spot on the field.
Here we go, here we go.
Let me see. How do I respot ball? So if I'm closer to the boundary side, it should be an easier throw. Because I won't have to pass lead it as much. See how he's not getting contested as much. Pass lead it outside, then you come inside on it. You said just kind of work with it a little bit. Might take you a couple tries, especially against the Chargers. See, that's what you want right there. So you got to be on the boundary side versus cover 3 sky. And you pass lead it outside, you swerve outside with your user, and then come back inside to catch it. Okay? So do it one more time. Pass lead outside, swerve inside. Just got to be quick with it. Just bear with me. Pass lead outside, swerve inside with a catch. Alright, so when I see people running cover 3 a lot and I want to attack them deep to kind of threaten them, that's usually what I'll do. It's easier to do in a game than it is in practice mode because practice mode tends to adapt to your play style. So you pass lead outside, and then you try to come inside.
Here we go, here we go.
Do it a couple times, you'll get used to it. Pass lead outside, swerve, come in. Pretty much, you're the only one that's going to have a chance at getting the ball, so you ain't got to worry about throwing a pick. Look at there, one hand. Just use your catch, man. I'm telling you guys, man. This is the wave that you guys need to be doing. Pass lead outside. Try to come inside. And then probably, if I were y'all, I'd probably come to practice mode, try to do like 15 to 20 reps of actually catching the ball so that you guys get used to it. So when you get into a game, it doesn't become second nature to you. You'd be like, it's very fluent. Be careful when throwing to the left side, though. If you overlead, it does tend to sail to the sidelines. So just kind of put a little touch on it. So main thing, all you want to do is just kind of look at that perfect accuracy, and then I'll show you the other zones that are like the boom, right there. Now in a game, I'll usually catch that. Someone will try to click on that defender, and they'll try to intercept it, and they'll animate, but it'll be too late because I done caught the ball. So if they animate, they're going to have a diving animation. They're going to fall on the ground. And I'm going to be able to run that in. That's pretty much going to be the difference between practice mode and regs. Because people always want to click on and shit. And by the time they clicked on, it's too late. I done had my way with the AI and the interaction. So, usually, just like that. Just kind of you can turn your shoulders. You'll be good with it. But I could probably attack that other side. Let's see. Be a little bit tougher because he's further away. So I might have to, instead of pass leading outside, I might have to pass lead it inside. It'd be risky. But, yeah. I'm going to have to, all right, the field side, I'm going to have to pass lead low and inside
Here we go.
instead of high and outside. And it's going to be one of them situations too. So is paying attention to where you're at on the field. So that's going to tell you
Here we go.
before you throw the ball what kind of clock you need to, have your stick aimed. So if it's the field side, wide side versus cover 3, it's going to be low and inside. If it's the boundary side, then we're going to throw it high and outside. Okay? So just kind of make you guys understand that. Low and inside. Don't lead it too much though. It's very sensitive. Just kind of get a little wiggle on it. See, that's too much of a lead. Try to pull back on it and get used to throwing it to that side too when I'm play some games. Alright, so that was just barely nudge it, just flick it like that.
Here we go.
And I have it on a 2 on sensitivity, so if you don't do it right, so I didn't get it where I wanted it.
Here we go.
Because them zones are very aggressive this year. Because they will play that ball. You got to be careful when you're doing this. So I say get your reps in. And when you have a good lead and you want to try it in a game, there you go. If you have a good lead and want to try it in a game, that'd probably be the best experience that you can get, in terms of reps. Look at that. I mean, in terms of reps, that's what you want. You want to throw it away from the defender. Only where your receiver has a chance. And you got to be careful. Sometimes you press buttons, your receivers will just stop.
Here we go.
It's like one button that I press to secure the ball after I catch it. It stops your user control. So if you don't time it right, look at that. If you don't time it right, then it'll stop your user, and you might throw a pick. So kind of get used to it, adapt to it. So pretty much just throw that behind them. Basically, it's like Madden 10 rocket catching. I could probably do this with any receiver on my roster. I actually have a 6'5" receiver that I want to play with. So I'm going to put him in there and see if we can make this happen. Try to get these reps in. See what Sims can do. I wish he could jump a little bit higher. Come on, Sam, show me something, bro. You're 6'5". He's a little slower than
Here we go.
I want him to be, but we'll be alright. I gotta get him to do it. Come on, bro. I know he's like not super high overall, but I'm trying to make that 6'5" useful. I just want one catch. Just need one catch. There we go. There we go.
Here we go.
Fucking love this shit, bro. So all I'm doing is pulling the stick directly back and getting that click on. It's just like I said from the other side. You want to get in front of the defender, and he ain't gonna do shit to you, bro. Like, there's no chance in hell. One more try. Look at that. Oh my god, I turned the defender around with it. Oh my goodness. I tell you, bro, I'm good at this shit. I said, if y'all want to sit down and get a session with me and learn, that how you use a catch, bro. Like, you click on, boom, and you can be deadly with this shit, bro. It don't matter what zone or coverage they got down the field. You're gonna be mossing them, bro, like Calvin Johnson Jr.
Here we go.
We just gotta make sure we don't get that pattern. And this is with probably the most aggressive pass rush that you can go up against in Regs content, you know, or whatever, because you got Bosa and Max. Usually you're not going to have enough time to throw the ball. Anyway, look at that. I'm going to have fun with him. I might try him out in a game. I'm not sure when, though. Try one more. I got to be careful not to lead it out. Like I said, those zones, they're really aggressive. But, as you can see, you got the advantage. I'm not throwing picks. I probably threw this like 100 times already. And look at that. I am going to make, like, this will be in my offense, like, for the greater part of the year. I'm just not going to be using it as much, as, especially once the 53-man roster drops. You know, I'm going to start kind of opening up my playbook a little bit more. Right now, it's preseason. I'm going to be vanilla, so I will run like Burks and then just practice my user catch ability. Look at that motherfucker jumped. Like, bruh, he animated. That's an animated jump. Look at that shit, bro. That motherfucker got up. That's why you need a physical receiver, bro. Stuff like that. Someone that goes up and animates and a corner can't even make a play on the ball. That's what you want. So once I get better at this shit, I want to get better to the point where I can bring Aiden in. Once I can bring my backup quarterback in and do this, then we'll be cooking in the kitchen. So it's really just getting that lab work, and you get comfortable. You got to be careful not to lead it outside on the field side. It's got to be inside or down. 6 o'clock, nothing. And then it comes down to your user click line after that. I can tell you how to throw it, tell you what position to throw it, but at the end of the day, you still got to click on and swerve on them like that.
I'm all over you.
So it's just something that you're going to add to your game.
Here we go.
Especially, like I said, you're going to deal with a lot of people running cover threes. You need to learn how to attack it. Most people run cover threes. It's going to be primarily run defense. You run verticals on their cover three, you're going to get them out of it, and then you can start running the ball. That's ultimately, look at that. That's ultimately what you want. Okay, and like I said, I might start using Cam Sims more, because he's getting some nice animations over there. Look at that. Oh, I just wish he could jump a little bit higher. I've been hearing good stuff about him in camp, though. So if he makes a team and slow him down, and because he's not super fast, it's easier to slow him down and get him in position to animate, as opposed to faster receivers tend to overrun the route. So we just get his consistency. Careful with that. The motherfucker's sitting right there, Derwin.
Here we go.
I don't want to do this. I want to start doing this in the mud. But I gotta have a decent quarterback. I got like an 80 overall Jalen Hurts, 70-something overall team. Look at that. It's like rocket catching from Madden 10, you know? It's like, swerve inside. That's the only thing that I worry about sometimes. Sometimes you get those pop-ups. And you do have to worry about your free-form angles.
Here we go.
You will go picks. Come on, Sims. And like I said, that's another thing with practice mode. If you beat the AI too many times with something, look at that catch. If you beat the AI with something too many times, they generally adapt to balance out to where, you know, they're beating you. But honestly, that's all you want. You want to animate. You know, you go into a regs game. Look at this. As long as I'm animating, I'm winning. Who cares if I drop the ball? Because I'm going to tell you something else that this does. Is if I'm running your defense back 30, 40 yards every single play, they're going to get tired and fast. Okay? Because they got to go 30, 40 yards down to defend the play. Then they got to run 30, 40 yards back to the line of scrimmage. Next play, they got to run 30, 40 yards down to defend the play. Then they got to run to the line of scrimmage. They're going to fatigue a lot faster. And they're not going to get a pass rush on you because you're getting rid of it, within 3 seconds. Pass rushes usually don't get in there unless they come at a blitz or whatever. Like I said, I got to get Cam right. He's not Devontae, but he's 6'5". I'm trying to get something out of it. It's like sometimes they give me good throws. Sometimes they just give me bad ones. Try one more of them. That's what we want right though. If I can get inside that third, it's over. Because I can use that body to post him. Force him to animate to tackle me instead of him animating for an interception. So, pretty much. Okay. You got to be careful. Like I said, if you have a flat zone defender there and you're worried, you'd always just put him in a hitch, right? Make him play a little bit lower. Look at that. Or, if I know he's a flat zone, I could just put a flat. Just like that. Force him to play down. So that'll reduce the chances that I throw an interception off of a tip off if I know I don't have the best receiver, or they're running like an out route or something. Something to just pull them away from what I'm really trying to do, That's really all you got to do. Or you can just run the vert. I threw the wrong button. But we'll be alright. That right there, man. Look at the animations, bro. You just turtle up. And it's a good feeling. Like once you get good with this, and then you start doing it in games like I do, I'm definitely gonna start using them, bro. Like I was using. I need to see if Keelan Cole though. I need to see if Keelan can make those catches before I just resort to using Cam Sims. But I'll actually test Keelan in a game because I know I can do like those rat catches and shit with Keelan. All I'm looking for is my receivers that can aggressive catch. That's all you want, right? So how do I find that out? You just go to your order depth chart, click L3, look at the styles, and all you want to look at is this right here. That's the only fucking thing that matters. All right. Aggressive catch. He has the aggressive catch. He doesn't have the aggressive, but I'm still able to freeform him. Kind of just look. All right, so he has them, and he's got good traits. He doesn't drop the ball, and he had that trait last year. He had dropped open ball, so now he doesn't have it. So I feel like they took it off. So I might actually use him. I mean, he's 89 speed, he's 6'1", 214, so he's got the size. Strength is but he's got the agility, so that means he can jump. He's got the acceleration. Awareness a little low. You gotta change the direction. His catch isn't as high, and his route running isn't as high, and his release isn't as high, but he can jump. So that's really going to be a telltale. It's between Cam Sims and Wilkerson, who I'm going to be using. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a practice mode user catch battle with these two. and see who is going to give me more catches. I shouldn't have to save it. And then I'll put the ball on both hash marks. And then I'll put both receivers on both sides to see if there's a difference. Who do y'all think wins this competition? All right, we're going to start. We'll be going up against cover 3 Sky default. So what we're going to do is we'll start from the left hash.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
And we're going to do five to each, okay? So we'll do 5 boundaries for each and 5 field for each. So I'm going to run this play 10 times this way, then I'm going to flip it and then put it on the other hash for the other side. All right? And kind of do a count. So we'll do 5 to Sims. I just got to remember my adjustments. I'll be all right. High and outside. And I won't count bad passes like that. It's got to be catchable balls.
21.
Okay, so that's 1. He dropped it.
Here we go. 11.
2. And he caught
Here
1.
we go. 21.
3. He caught 2.
Here we go.
4. And he caught 3.
Here we go. Flag.
Okay, so he caught 3 of 5. All right, now we'll try the field side with Wilkerson. He missed that. That was a bad placement. I got to catch. I got to count catchable balls.
21.
How's that out of reach? It's going to be a catchable ball for it, I'm telling you. Give me a catchable. Come on, Jimmy G. You were just throwing the other side. Very good. Give me a catchable ball. Okay, so he's like he's not winning those animations like I want him to.
Here we go.
Okay, so that was really 1. He dropped it. 2. He dropped it. He misses another one. 3. He dropped it, bro. What's going on with you, man? Oh, there we go. So you got 1. There's the field side, and let's check one more. See. Alright, so he got 1 as the field, and Sims caught 3 as the boundary. So we're gonna flip the sides. I wonder if Sims can do the boundary to the left. I gotta flip sides again. Chargers practice look weird. Alright. Alright, Sims field side. Remember, this is going to have to be behind him, so it's got to be a catchable ball. It's a little bit harder to get the field side a catchable ball. If you pull it back too much, like zone reacts to it. So.
Here we go.
Bro. Okay, Sims, I see.
Here we go.
That's gotta be like low. Come on, man. Come on, Sims. There we go. I think I might rock with Sims, man. It's like he's the more consistent of the two. Wilkerson just doesn't seem like he wants to catch the ball. At least I'm getting animations with Sims.
Here we go.
Jimmy, don't throw my ball like that ever again. One more. I want that animation that I had when he was on that boundary side on the right. Almost got it. I think it's a little bit harder attacking the field side to the left. There we go. So these reps that I'm doing, I know it might be boring to y'all, but these reps, they help. I mean, I would suggest that y'all do them, especially like if y'all get the game. Y'all do these reps, it's going to make your muscle memory better in games. Like you can be playing a game where you need a big play and you don't have to dial up a King Wolf money play or something like that everybody in the fucking game knows about. You know, you can come up with your own alternatives and just, out-user somebody. So that's really the main focus of what you're doing right here. Okay? All right, so I think I'm probably going to rock with Sims. I'm going to be honest. Wilkerson just doesn't seem to be able to run these routes for me the way I want. He's not, and when he does come down with it, he's not catching it. So,
Here we go.
So I might have to just use him like as a short route or something sub. Yeah, he's Wilkerson sucks. He's not even making an attempt to catch the ball. He can't even get the. Alright, so I'm thinking Sims. The dude Wilkerson's not even getting animation. His awareness probably could be a factor. Like, I'm hitting him. Like, if there's Devontae, he animates. Like, bro, like, catch the ball, man. Like,
Here we go.
I mean, you got the baseline stats. There you go. Felt like you were going to drop it, though. I guess I have to step up into the pocket for this one. See, we're getting him to animate now.
Here we go.
So step up into the pocket. Oh, don't pass it like that. So then thirds will be aggressive on the bad throws. So at best, I try to throw it high and outside. That way, even if I do throw a ball that ball, it's damn near out of bounds. It's only where your receiver can get it. That way you don't mind throwing it down the field because they're not going to pick it even if they want to. He's not getting good animations on his catches though. Like he'll catch the ball. I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to use him.
Here we go.
He lost the competition already anyway, so it's be a last throw. He's not getting those spectaculars. And that's another thing I need to go by. You need to go by spectacular catch animations. Don't worry about the catch. Go by spectacular catch. This rating right here. This is going to tell you. See, Cam Sims has an 85 spectacular. He's got a 77. So you can kind of go by, like, you know, Adams got a 98. Jacoby Myers got an 86. Keelan Cole has an 86. That's what you want to go by right there. So if I'm a user catcher and I want to do these, I want my best spectacular catchers on the field. So that would be Adams, Myers. So I could probably use as Adams, Myers, Cole, Renfro, and Sims. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Adams. I know I use Cole. Myers be in the slot for me, but I have to move him around. But I think that's gonna be it. And what's his name? I'm gonna put Sims in there, bro. Those are my 4. Plus, I have Myers in the slot and Renfro in the slot, so we good. I think that's gonna be the dub. And he ain't gotta be fast, man. He just gotta go up and get the fucking ball. Now I test Keelan Cole. Keelan Cole not gonna disappoint. Look at that. See, you see the difference?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Even though he has that drop ball trait, like he'll animate the way I want him to sometime, even if he do drop the ball. So you can post the defender off.
Here we go.
And just go for the animation. You force him to make a tackle.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna rock with Keelan as my number 2, bro. Like
Here we go. Here we go.
he's consistent with this. Whatever. That was just a bad throw.
Here we go.
I hope he makes a team. I ain't gonna lie. Who cares if he's 30 years old? Like, I need receivers on that I can use in regs. that can adapt to my play style. Just to get these reps in. So like I said, as long as you're freeform, they cannot pick you off.
Here we go.
Classic, they can pick you off. So you freeform, they not picking it off. No chance in hell.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You just got to get good with it.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's all I really need. So as long as I'm animating, I'm good. I'm gonna test Devontae on the other side. So Devontae gonna get them animations fast.
Here we go.
I don't gotta worry about him too much. See, that was a bad throw. I threw it too soon. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Devontae nasty with it, bro. That's why, like, spectacular catch is where it's at, bro. Because look at this.
There's yo. That's why I say, man. Make sure you got a high spectacular catch. You just fuck them up. Yeah, there's gonna be some crazy animations. I had some crazy animations with Darren Waller last year. That time that he was like a 90 plus overall before he started getting hurt, and he just started basically fucking himself up. He ain't good no more. It's like he went from being in the discussion as a top two to like he was clouding. It's like, bro, you're not top two tight end, bro. Like you're a freak of nature. I'll give you that. Like 6'6", you're pretty fast for your size. And look at that, bro. And agility helps too. Like, see how fast he got in and out of that animation? Like, agility does that. Like, dude just immediately jumped up and got on the ground real fast. And was able to get into his next step. That's why it's important to have agility. That's why I'm looking at Wilkerson like he's got the stats for it. He just doesn't have a high enough spec catch rating. Look at that. I'm telling you, especially when he gets in his own and he has that double me ability, it's over with him. Because I'll fuck people up with him. I just got to get a good throw when I free form it. Because if I don't, he's going to take him out of the zone, which is stupid. See, like that right there, if I get a bad accuracy, it takes him out of the zone. I think receiver abilities shouldn't be disabled unless they just don't get targeted. I think that would be fair. Because it's pointless to get receivers in the zone because of that shit. Because you throw a pick, if you throw a pass intended to them and they don't catch it, they're out of it. It's like, well, what the fuck, right? You know?
Here we go.
That slight little wiggle, man. Every time you go for the user catch, you have to have that slight wiggle to take yourself off that route. Want to get off the animated route, because if you stay on the AI route, you're going to get sucked into the defensive interception or whatever. See, I just did a slight wiggle right there to get inside. Just kind of teach you guys this shit, because ain't nobody else teaching y'all for real. Get inside. That's all you got to do. And I'm going to play some games. I'm going to do this some more. Get inside. You can do it to kind of push people off too, so we good now. I know which receivers I have that can do it. So that'd be Myers, Adams, Cole, Sims. Renfro can do it, but he not gonna be doing it on the outside. Like he a slot dude. Let's see what time it is. It's 11:10. I'll play one game, okay? I need to see something too, anyways. We slowly getting up there. Oh, he lost. It was about time someone beat him. Bills, Jets, Cowboys. That's cool and all, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm thinking Braylon's. He was in the Chiefs though, but he got that 21-8. But he a runner. See, people tell on themselves. I have more touchdowns than this guy. I have 71 passing touchdowns with 11 rush touchdowns. Like my TD to rush TD, I don't really run the ball a lot. That's really what I judge people off of. If you're a runner, I'm not even gonna respect you. I like throwing the ball, because those are the type of games I want to be in. It's crazy. I played this many games and I only ran 11 touchdowns. I like run one in a game, maybe, if that. We gotta fix that. Those 5. I want those 5 games back, 5 or 6 games back that I have with Aiden. It just didn't work out. I shouldn't have did that. But usually I have a nice streak on them first 100 games. And I fucked it up putting Aiden in there, having too much faith in him. I thought he was going to do right for me, fellas. I thought he was going to do right. And he didn't. He fucked up. I was like, oh, well. You win some, you lose some. It's going to happen eventually. Might as well go and get it out the way. All right, so we got the lab work done, fellas. Now you put the lab work, you go into practice mode, you lab, you get good with it, get your muscle memory right. Then you go into the game and then you show out, all right? Those reps mean a lot, I'm telling you. Then if you do throw a pick in the game, don't worry about it, Play my defense. Want help running my defense? I can't do an ebook for my defense because it's something that has to be explained and taught as opposed to doing certain adjustments. It's like everything's different.
Here we go. Jackrack.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey.
I hate when they make you dive when you're trying to adjust. It's dumb.
Great beginning there under the bright lights of prime time.
Yeah, it takes you back to high school football on a Friday night, doesn't it? When you feel like every eye in the county is on you. In this case, every eye in prime time is on you.
Back to the ground on first. It's McCaffrey.
What you thought this was, bro?
Instead, he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey.
What you thought this was? You're not running the ball, bro.
Maybe a yard to the 37. Throwing his Lance on 3rd down. Open man is Samuel.
I got Marcus Peters, my guy.
So they'll get nothing out of that play. And it'll be
Man gonna match up with you.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
I told you I got Marcus Peters, bro. He can match up with your tight end. That's why I was so excited about getting him. I put him in that second slot corner position. He gonna lock up your tight end or whoever is in that position. He's a good matchup. I've been missing something like that. But I got him. I like a physical corner in that second slot position just for that tight end.
This time, the defense benefited.
Oh, no. I was just laughing that I wasn't ready. They not coming in the game for real. About to say. I'll use them. I just that. I'm like, oh no,
And
no,
now on
no.
the heels of the pick six, here's their offense on the field sooner than intended as they'll try to make it 8-0. So after the INT, it's Garoppolo to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm just learning how to spell analytics, and I need to get that down because this is going to be a huge part of the NFL game going forward. I think that was the call there, trying to go for 2 after that touchdown.
Yeah, opening drive, you not only do you get the 6, but fully seize momentum with the 8, and unfortunately they couldn't do it.
I think they were trying to gain that huge advantage, not just on the scoreboard, but mentally.
Dare you to run the ball on me, bro.
Backfires a little when they stop you.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes partner
Legs out. That's all you gotta do, wrap up.
just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
50 Furies.
On first down, this is McCaffrey.
Not running on me, bro.
And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
From the 33, here's a 2nd and 7.
Red, yellow. Red, cycle. 6, mega.
Not showing my
To
user.
throw, it's Lance. And he will find his man.
Stay with him, Peter. Good shit.
He gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
Green jack. Blue striker. Ready?
And they fake the handoff. Now Lance. Flush to his right. That's caught inside the 20.
Yep, she fucking suck, bro.
39 yards there. A big one. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. McCaffrey will score.
That was supposed to be a man overdose.
Jake Moody now for the point after. It's up and good, so they go the
Fine,
conservative
don't worry
route
about
instead,
that.
and it gets him a 7-6.
So he gonna have to worry about what I'm about to do.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10
And your
at their
matchup.
36-yard line. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
They are such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
Here we go.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10.
21. Here we go.
From the gun, it's Garoppolo. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Come on, Myers. You got that shit.
Down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
21.
A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. After one, a one-point game, 7-7. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football.
Bro. Really, Madden? That's what we're doing? Really? So the quarter changing is going to glitch me down. Hey, pause the game, bro. Can you pause it?
And maybe some indecision on what to do, and they're going to get a delay.
I was going to punt it, but since you don't want to pause it.
So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. Fourth down. They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. Open man is Jacoby.
Your fault.
He's got it.
That's what your ass get.
First down, and they come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some. Now Garoppolo. To the right side.
Only way your guy can get it. I'm telling you, bro, once you start free forming, that's it.
And second down. Garoppolo looks to throw once more. That's complete.
Where your guy can get it.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Garoppolo now. Being chased out left. And Garoppolo wisely, given his injury history, sliding to the ground there after picking up the first down. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Certainly not a positive sign if you're the D coordinator and you see your guys give up that space so early in the game. 3rd down, that's when the clamps are supposed to come out, but his ability to create things with his legs makes things difficult.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10, and he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. The motion man is Cole. Garoppolo to throw on 2nd down. This will be caught at about the 6. So the completion good for 7 there. And now it's 3rd and 3. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. '49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A nickel set for 3rd down. Now they send a man in motion right. They'll fake the jet sweep there. Instead, hand to Jacobs up the middle. And this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. Garoppolo to throw for it on 4th. And it'll be intercepted. Isaiah Oliver with the INT. And the 49ers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball. I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
On the double.
Lance looking to throw it. That's caught at the 25. A big play there for the Niners. And even 40 yards. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. He's going to get this one down inside the 15. Even with the good gain, I thought they might accept that one.
Yeah, you thought maybe they'd go with the downs as opposed to the yardage. So if you're taking the yardage now, second and less than 5, that tells me you feel good about how your offense is working.
3-3.
On second down, here's Mitchell. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. He lost 4 there, and it's third down.
I think there's one element that just keeps increasing on defense in the NFL, and that's speed. They want it at every position, and we just saw there some linebackers who can go sideline to sideline, run past that trash, go past people, and make tackles near the sidelines.
Not only near the sideline, but also in the backfield there for the loss. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Come on, set. 10 cycles. Ready.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey.
Holy fucking shit,
Christian McCaffrey with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the 49ers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
I don't know. He didn't react.
Moody good with the extra point, and the lead is up to 8. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Garoppolo on first down. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
That one was tipped in the air and became almost a 50-50 ball. No one came up with it, so it turned into an incompletion. But remember, on the previous drive, he threw an interception. I think that one almost caused a well, not almost. I think that one caused a mental flashback for everyone. Threw the pick before. Could this turn into a second?
Deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Throwing now is Garoppolo. He gets this to Devontae Adams. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. A big gainer in his sights, but he did not reel it in.
I don't know if he sensing contact to come or what, but that's a ball he'd love to have back. That could have gone for big yardage, but it just didn't want to stay in his hands. That's a tough break.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. final shot here before half. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis, operating gun, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Garoppolo looks to throw. Escaping the pressure right. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They're going to try and throw. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And he'll be brought down very close to the spot he needed. And it's going to wind up being enough. Maybe by less than a football, but a conversion nonetheless on 4th and 3. Garoppolo's and this throw brought in here by Mayer. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. And he finds Mayer here. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Throwing on first is Garoppolo. Trying to get inside. Intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the Niners are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
Ain't no pussy.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. And he's only able to work this from the 8 to the 10 for a pickup of 2.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on 1st down and just 1 yard there. The Lance going to throw. Oh, it's tipped, but he still makes the adjustment.
We run cheap Madden.
And he'll be out of bounds right around the 20. Lions finding Kittle, first down San Francisco.
Well, just say thank you, Mr. QB. That ball gets tipped in the air, and they come out with a first down.
You said it before, sometimes better to be lucky than good.
Yeah, but what you have to do as a defender, that ball's in the air, you've got to go up and get it, and at worst, knock it to the ground.
And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
So statistically, both of these offenses having a rough time getting a running game going. But boy, what a nice play there defensively.
Tackling him behind the line, but you're right. You look at the numbers. Neither side looks on track in the ground game. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 18 yards, first down Niners. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 48 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
Okay, didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
He'll buy some time right. And he wisely will throw that one away. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. Second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
On second down, McCaffrey. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for first. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? You just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 36. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that earns him a fresh set of downs.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
22 needle.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. That's some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
I think there's a fatigue factor that's kicking in defensively. You know the will is still strong, but I think the offense is starting to bend it just a little bit, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's looked that way. We'll see if they can continue this already strong drive. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4. Every yard they gain, getting them better and better field position, and obviously...
Oh, why are you playing like a pussy, bro? This is boring.
That's really all they need.
And that means for your play caller, he's
You
not
scared
looking
or
to
something?
the attack portion of his sheet, right? He's looking for...
I mean, I'm not scared.
He's going to keep us in a good spot.
Playing like
no
you
lost
playing
yardage
scared, bro.
plays. Let's kick a field goal, go up 2 scores.
I'm not mad. I'm just asking why you're being so scared.
That's not what you're really playing for.
Fourth quarter.
Dude, you got the 49ers and you're scared. You got the 49ers and you're scared, bro. You got the 49ers and you're scared, though. You got the 49ers and you're scared, though.
A handoff left, McCaffrey. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13.
Wouldn't be me, bro. If I had the 49ers, I'd have 60 points on your ass. I ain't no pussy. Okay, that's nice.
try and pick it up with McCaffrey.
Anybody can run the ball. It don't take skill.
The touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the one.
No, you're not skilled. I could care less who he is, but you have no user. You have no skill. You have no skill, bro. You're not dotting for real. You ain't no dotter for real. If you were dotting, bro, you would have thrown the ball 30 times, but you ain't no dotter, bro. Because you a pussy. Because you a pussy. Bro, I've got fucking Jimmy G and fucking Aiden O'Connell, bro.
So a penalty that can
That's fine.
frustrate a coach so much.
That's why you scared.
And it'll back him up 5 yards.
I can care less about that, bro. It's just a fat hit.
Going for the knockout punch. Let's run. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
You don't have no stats, bro.
Two more to use here in the final stages. And his carries
That's
tonight,
fine.
they're getting up.
I don't gotta try, bro.
Every now and then is understandable.
I would agree with that. Understandable every now and then. Sometimes you come back and you fake it to him and go play action. But other times you say, okay, they got him on that one. We'll come back to him in another carry.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. McCaffrey. And he'll be well short of a first down as he stopped again right at the line of scrimmage.
Pussy's cooked. Pussy ass.
That would be a disappointment, but I don't know if you can go for it here, can you?
Well, you know, the defense was really giving them a lot all the way
That's
down.
why you kicking field goals, because you suck. You're boring. You're boring. You're boring. You're boring. Your offense is boring, bro. It's not entertaining. No, your offense sucks. That's why you scared. You're scared to throw the ball, bro.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this is intercepted.
Shading over the top. Okay.
Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the 49ers force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. Well, there's a time and a place for everything. Down 2 scores late in the 4th. I get it. Now is the time to throw it downfield, but that one might just write it into this ball game.
End of the day, you play like a pussy. And one big me.
Look at the clock. Look at the scoreboard.
You're scared to throw.
The 49ers now going to use
You're scared to throw, bro.
That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Another run on 2nd down. Trying to cover up. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. And what are the whistles for? Timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. Throwing his Lance on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
Here we go with McCaffrey. And he will have a Niners first down. And
anybody can run the ball 30 times, and it's like, bro. And I was playing reckless, granted, but I can't respect someone that's going to sit there and just run the ball 30 fucking times.
They're going to have a lot of work to do before stepping back on the field.
Dude didn't even throw a touchdown. He threw that pick, and then he's like, I ain't throwing it no more. Played scared. I mean, I could have ran with Jacobs and beat him easily.
They'll be working on that in preparation for their next game.
It is what it is. I hate playing people that play scared, bro. It's just boring. Let me get on the drink, fellas. That's just another thing, fellas. When you get behind, make sure your pass lead comes back. Because he's going to be shaded. They'll usually start shading over the top. I just wasn't planning for it. I thought I could have made like one little quick pass, but when you shade over the top, it affects your ball trajectory. Just like the inside shades and the outside shades affect your routes, the over the top and underneath shades affect your routes vertically. I just don't like running the ball, man. I really don't. I mean, I can. I mean, if I want to win, but I be trying to have fun on this game for real. I don't use regs as a measuring stick. Doesn't mean much.
EA Sports coverage of the National
So
Football
there's
League
nothing
is
on the
on
line.
the
You're not
air.
getting money
Coming
for
up,
it.
well, we've got what can only be described as a
Kind
mirror
of use, but
image
it's really the only
matchup,
way you can
as
test
it'll be the
anything
Las
for real.
Vegas Raiders
Because
and
you go in
themselves.
practice mode, you know, something might work 3 or 4 times,
And
and
we
then
are underway
the AI
at
is going to
Allegiant
react
Stadium.
to it. You know, it's like you can't really get
And
any
what
solid
could he
reps
possibly
too
be
much.
thinking?
I didn't spend $100 on this game to fucking friendly quit. We don't do that over here. I don't get why people do that. I just gotta bounce back. Probably change my algorithm on how I play on certain things. If I treated every game as a comp game, I'd be undefeated. Sometimes I just be trying to lab new shit. So I have stuff for scenarios in case I play somebody. Like if I ever match up with like someone like Black Rain, I'm gonna play on comp, but I'm also gonna have extra stuff on the table that I can bring. You know, I can throw a 50-yard out, user catch on his user, and take it to the house, and then put that shit on stream for y'all. You know, like that's really what I just be playing for. I be labbing stuff that I want to do. When it comes down to people that I want to play, bro, I'm gonna play.
And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down
Half
right
these
around
games, like, where people just start playing like complete bums. I don't really take it serious. It's like anybody can run the ball, bro.
Hey, 626.
Rodgers going to come out throwing. Open man here is Conklin. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. First carry for the Iowa State man, Breece Hall. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
The defense thought they had that play covered, but it still got driven backward by those blockers. Those types of plays are a key part of any team's offensive game plan. It all starts up front in the trenches.
Now Rodgers throwing on second down. Flushed out right. Open man downfield.
I forgot about
He's
Harden.
got it. Down the right sideline. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Mecole Hardman, 68 yards. And the Jets are on the board first here in Vegas. As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flush from the pocket, a lot of times you see him, eyes will drop, ball will get tucked, and he takes off, becomes a running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer, tremendous body control, and a pretty good arm there, too.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
Fellas. Forgot to save him.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 38.
12, fellas, here we go.
A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Garoppolo. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Working from the gun, Garoppolo. Open man is Jacoby Myers. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. That goes for a gain of 31. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. And yet again, it's Garoppolo. It's caught here by Adams. Touchdown Raiders. Devontae Adams, 27 yards. And the Raiders respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
Everybody likes to see the long ball thrown, but when you throw it underneath and you see someone catch the ball, secure it, make their moves, and then turn it into bigger plays, that's a lot of fun to watch as well.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2.
13.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right.
11.
Garoppolo looking to throw for it. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. Will leave him shy of the 20-yard line. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. To throw is Rodgers. Oh, he's going up top for Wilson. And this is going to be intercepted.
That's why I send that blitz like that to bait him to make that throw.
The Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Well, this defense was victimized earlier in this opening quarter. This time, a measure of revenge.
I always tell defenses you have to have a short memory, but I also think it helps if you remember what happens to you before, and now you're able to flip it around. They didn't want to show weakness and let this offense think they could do whatever they want. And they turned things around
in the game. And Russ helps.
25 yards that time. A great job pulling that one in from a guy, as we know, who can really blaze. He's got a lot of speed.
And that speed can work for him so many different ways. Sometimes he just takes off and goes and just runs past people. Sometimes you get people to back off so far that you can catch everything underneath. But still, at some point in the game, you probably have to make some contested catches, right? Sometimes you have to go up and beat a defender for the football. He has that in his arsenal as well.
Showed it right there.
I like it.
Incomplete as well.
Well, you've got a receiver here who's got 1 touchdown already in this first quarter, and they were trying to double his pleasure there. Wanting to continue to go to the guys already gotten into the end zone. But good coverage to make sure that this time it fell incomplete.
That is caught.
He couldn't defend it, bro. I can get down the field in like 3 or 4 plays real fast. He's like, fuck that. He's like, I got the Jets. This ain't supposed to be happening to me. We're renovating. Lame. So I guess I can't. Yeah, that dude just started too. I feel sorry for him. How he got 3 games played and he scored 235 points. Make it make sense, right? Because he didn't score against me, so that means in 2 games he had 235 points. What the fuck? Like, how do you make that make sense? That shit glitched out. I don't know. That's wild. I told you, man, y'all get good at that shit and you start showcasing it, man, you can really just change how people play defense against you. Like, you can make them play softest, but like they'll literally not know what to play against you. Especially if they don't know how to use or adjust. It'll get to that point where it feels like there's not even a defense on the field, to be honest. But you gotta put the lab work in, man. You gotta go sit in practice mode for 20 minutes, you know. Test versus cover 3, test versus cover 2. Understand inside shade, outside shade.
As it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Las Vegas Raiders.
Obviously, that'll be the defaults. Then you can improvise with the shade over the tops and the shade underneath, based off of what you see after the snap.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27.
Remind me after this game. Change my receiver, bro. I don't even know why they like that. I didn't think I saved it. Just kind of get a look at the coverage, right? The fuck? Bro, he has servers, bro. He's kicking people offline and shit. You better not give me a loss for that. I'm sorry, fellas. I really wanted to play some games. But let's review before we call it a day. Number 1. Check your receiver ratings. Do they have aggressive catch? Is their spectacular catch 88 or higher? Or is ultimately what you want. I mean, if they're above 80, you should be fine. Because that's the rating you're going off of. You're not going off their catch rating. You're going off their spectacular catch rating for these user catches. Other factors that can kind of help you get in and out of animations faster, like awareness and agility. Those tend to help. Understand the inside shade and the outside shade. Like I said, I got bum receivers on the outside right now. But like I said, just come in practice mode. Try it versus a coverage you see a lot. Cover 3. Now, if it's in the middle, not too often am I in the middle. I'm on left hash or right hash, but if it's in the middle, you can kind of shade, throw it behind like that. Down and back, I'm thinking. Set agility and change of direction to help you when you need to swerve.
Here we go.
It's like big. The Sims isn't like. I'm not gonna land it every time with him because I don't think it's changed the direction very high. So my window of opportunity is very low.
Here we go.
The only thing I got going for him is he's 6'5", and you're not gonna pick him off while I practice with him.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ultimately, I gotta get better at cutting inside that DB. It's like sometimes I throw picks because I haven't mastered the stop and release.
Here we go.
If you stop them like that, that's what you want, but you want to make sure you hold the R1. I didn't hold the R1 button to secure the catch. See, that's how you hold R1 and secure it. Don't hit R1 too early.
Here we go.
You hit R1 too early, you're going to basically give the user control of your guy.
Here we go.
Practice this shit. Get under it. Like I said, he not Devontae, so he's not going to get all of it.
Here we go.
But main thing, like I said, just practice getting that animation.
Here we go.
Even if you don't get it in practice mode, as long as you animate, you win it. Just understand that. If you're on regs and you animate, 9 times out of 10, you're going to catch the ball. Because what happens in regs, people click on, all right? And if they click on after the AI animated, they're stuck. There's nothing they can do at that point. Because usually what's going to happen is they're going to try to go for an interception when they click on,
and their guy is going to animate differently than what the AI may trigger them to animate to. So if they click on for an interception, they might get like a dive interception or whatever. All right. Well, if you get that user click on and you don't get contact with them, then basically they're just going to fall on the ground. You're going to be wide open, you know. So it's stuff like that. Like you got to be. It's like when I send my blitzes. You know, you got to be willing to take risks. You know, it's a very aggressive play style, but it's just something you need in your arsenal. I think everyone that plays Madden needs to know how to throw a vert, you know, and not like a corny vert, but just a straight vert. You know, just kind of get your lab work in. Probably actually try it to the lab with a high ball. See, a high ball is harder for that DB.
Here we go.
The only thing with a high ball, though, let's see.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
It's gonna be hard getting it to him the way I want it.
Here we go. Here we
Because
go.
he's not fast, so I got a high ball lob as a touch.
Here we go. Say hi.
How's that out of reach?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Touch pass. So I guess bigger receivers you can throw it higher. Smaller receivers you got to rely on the
Here we go.
I don't even know my offense yet, my guy. Like the only thing I have right now is 4 verts. I'm not going to give you much of a competitive game running 4 verts. Especially if you know pretty much what I'm going to do in a situation. It's just something that you can scheme around. I'm just trying to get these users with these backups down.
Here we go. Here we go.
I already know I can do it with my starters. Trying to see if I can get them consistent enough to consider using them in a game. Like I said, I don't think
Here we go.
the middle of the field is going to be the best. Probably the middle of the field, I should go for the seams instead of the out routes.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I think that's probably better. You know, like I said, once you just keep buying them up 30, 40-yard passes down the field, and they realize they can't do nothing.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's like, boom. I'll go with that. And then it gets to a point where you play people, like I did this with Darren Waller. I don't know if I can do this with Myers, but you can bomb cover 4 drop doing this same thing. That's all it comes down to. Not sure if they have a 3-4 odd. No, they don't. Not sure if they have. Maybe as 1-4 has it.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I know you can bomb a cover 4 drop. I'm gonna have to back it up.
Here we go.
If you have like a
Here we go.
safety that's close to that, like a tight end that's close to 90 speed, you should be able to do it. I don't know if Mayer is going to be able to do it at 82, but a 90 speed usually will zip right past the safety.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You get cover for it. I mean, it's got holes in it, but I also need a lab.
Looks like low and away on outside quarters. Low and away versus cover 4.
Here we go.
5 it up. See it low and away. Gotta get that click on.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
There you go.
Here we go. Here we go.
I just wish he would. Having to be 6'5", man. He gotta come down with more candy than that. Like, you got the physicality, man. Them corners can't do nothing to you. I just need you to come down with it. His catch rating sucks. Like donkey balls. Like, he animates. I'll give him that.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm putting it right. Devontae's catching those. I'm sorry. You gotta show me something, Cam. Like, come on, bro. You're 6'5", my guy, and I want to use you. But you gotta fucking catch his balls.
Here we go. Here we go.
Wonder if it has something to do with the quarterback throwing it to him.
Here we
Like,
go.
I could throw him the pass all I want, but sometimes the quarterback makes your receivers better. Like, if I had a 99 overall, Pat Mahomes throwing these balls, I guarantee you probably catch them.
Here we go. Here we go.
I feel like there's something that goes between your quarterback and your receiver rating combined that determines their catch rating,
Here we go.
I guess. Bro, catch the ball, my guy. Like, you're animating great. Just come down with it. You're disappointing me right now.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
There we go. So I can throw it on quarters.
Here we go.
Now imagine if I go in the... If I play mud, deep in elite and deep out elite will be my fucking receivers. I'm tell you right now. That would be my protocol. Put deep in elite on my slot receivers and deep out elite on my fucking outside, my 1 and 2. We're gonna run verticals on you all day. And then I mean any other abilities would be cool. But like if I want to scheme something or whatever, like route tech would be nice versus man, or slot-o-matic for your slots. Or if you like run a tight offense, slot-o-matic is good. If you run a bunch offense, slot-o-matic is good. Versus, like your tight end, something like that. I'm thinking of making some subs for my gun bunch too. I'm not sure yet.
Here we go. Here we go.
I need to lab some gun bunch. I already got this shit down almost to a T. Okay, so you got a halfback package. You got a dual tight end package. So I could use that halfback package.
Here we go.
Using them as my potion. I could do something with them. Revolving around a motion.
I got this. Go ahead.
Might start running that flip.
just feel like it runs better. Look at that. It should run so much better flip. I try to run a bunch to the other side. It don't feel. You know what I mean? It's like some formations you run, it feels different when you run it flip. You know, it's like look how much better the running is.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
I could probably run bunch trail X R1 wide fucking open.
Here we go, here we go. 21, 21.
I can get that boy to run this offense. So he has a route, so that would be run off elite. So you get it.
White, white, white. White, white, white.
I'm trying, bro. Come on, man. Sims, do something, bro.
21, 21.
If I can hit that post to him. Ain't no way in hell that I just had all that time to fucking pass the ball.
11, 11, 11.
I'm not gonna have that time in rags, bro. People be blitzing.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. We had.
I low key like Zeus, man. Zeus,
Here we go.
I mean, perfect.
Here we go. 21, 21.
There we go. Good user catch. I gotta get used to that too, instead of waiting on the post to open. You gotta throw it on the cut. That's where you're supposed to throw it at. Usually you'd be cover 3 like that.
12, 12.
Most people don't think to do it like right as soon as he cuts. Ooh, them nigga clothesline the fuck out of me.
Here we go, here we go.
Guess he didn't want to get it. Good shit. But that's where you throw that route. Forcing the bracket.
65, 65.
Be very deadly. Obviously, I have like Devontae or Hunter Renfro.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
If they run the route.
We gonna shut you down.
So you can only run it 2 or 3 times before the AI starts to catch in on what you're doing. See, he's gonna probably box it up now. Yeah, he was in a zone and I still got past him.
Here we go.
I start using that. Run that flip. Obviously, you got a good run. See, Bunch Trail has that corner out. So I'm gonna have to let one of them go. I think Bunch Trail will stay. And then I could put verticals in there. Back this up. I don't need 2 routes. I had the same thing. So it was. I'm gonna keep bunch trail and white curl. Those are must-haves. What changes is what you use with it. I don't like the mesh spot. Don't want bench pivot. I miss having Snug's offense. I really do. But we'll be all right. So I'll probably run Birds. And let's see if they still do a maintenance. I'm gonna go ahead and save my roster. Try to get one more game in. I don't know why I had say these dudes as my starters. Just need my boy King Cole, Devontae, and we good. Now, is mud out while the servers are on maintenance? Oh, that's lame. Alright, fellas. I reckon it's time to get some sleep. I'm gonna work, get better at it. You know, I'm gonna work all day tomorrow. I got a 14-hour shift that I gotta do, which isn't gonna be fun. I'm gonna try to get some rest. And I'm gonna try to run a new offense tomorrow, I guess. But we'll see. Alright, I will catch y'all fellas later.